Hello. The nap was necessary, as apparently the fates have decided. And now we begin the bullshit. But first,
Choose a favorite Balkan nation. Well, Serbians are gay. Croatians are kind of cool, but it'd have to be Croatia or
Sure.
Slovakia. Though
Oh, yeah, no
honestly,
problem.
those are kind of
Gotta
those
get that
kind
gym.
of
What?
lean. Like Croatia and
Gotta
Slovakia,
get that. What?
honestly, almost lean more into like Central Europe orbit slash Italy orbit. If you're talking proper Balkan country, proper Balkan country, it'd be Romania.
so I came in to tell you that you're missing it.
Oh, well, game will be over soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to lose perks because the thing's gonna expire. Oh well. Okay. The bullshit begins. At some point. When these people get in this room. So how has your day been today, struggler? The chimes of hell beckon you once more, he says. The chimes of hell beckons him, he says. Making food. Should be able to post these no problem because I repeatedly accidentally leaked the store that I worked for. I don't pay attention to those details. I have real problems. I'm not surprised that Mahler is playing eugenics. That's funny. And then there's a state of play we have to catch up on tomorrow. Ooh, boy. I might as well work in the sun now while I wait. To 12. That one will start early in the day. On my way home from work, we'll be there shortly. These are the reasons we're getting a second day! Shitpost memes aside. We've been doing this event frequently enough now that we have consistency of date and time. But life finds a way to drag your feet. Okay, link is up for this one. There's that. Dusty's here. She ain't saying nothing. Or am I deafened? No, she's deafened. Master Wolf just got here. I can't spell PlayStation. Oh my god. I can't spell PlayStation, but I can spell February. Okay.
Good evening.
Quack.
You seem to have joined a duck.
I always answer like that. It's easier. I'm putting too much stress in my throat. This is the first time you've made it to one.
It's been a while and I've been dealing with the bullshit of my city.
Yes, your city's burning on fire.
Partial.
Does it smell of poo and loo?
No. Just don't go down to fucking.
So will Stancil.
Yes.
How do you feel about the fact that this guy is having a speed run of the Gamergate secret knowledge being divined into his brain via Sucker Punch?
I don't know, man. I'm just fucking playing Deadlock. I'm playing Deadlock, dealing with a majority of that. Currently, my stomach feels like it's wanting to do somersaults all day today, so I'm at home, not at work.
I'm setting the stay of play tomorrow for noon. That way we can attempt to slide into the second day of content like it's just whatever it is. Okay, so one of the things that I've picked up because of the non-stop fuck shit fest that is your state and its inability to get its shit together, the majority of the internet has become captured by Will Stancil and his experience. He's a local native. He lives there. Same as Sophia and you. All of his experience and journey has been live in front of the internet since the Will Stancil show's inception. Brought to you in part by Emily Yukis. But everybody agrees they're going to defend him. I'm pressing the button to start the first round. Everyone agrees that he is being mishandled and treated like a villain because he won't let them burn your city down. And believes in real, actual praxis. For this crime and many others, including recording them committing the crimes of burning places, they decided to try and now label him as a rapist. A lie. This is a new course. They tried to label him a rapist and a liar. And deserving of nothing but antagonism. I got flattened by the hammer. And through all of this, he continues to do his due diligence, but at the cost of his social status as a leftist. They've barred him from everything. They've tried to ban him from everything. They're trying to label him as a monster. But I haven't seen any leadership in the city actually acknowledge his social plight.
Good luck with that. They are not going to necessarily. Not in the slightest.
How the fuck did he get it into a hole one? When spanking it hard goes wrong. Looks like she's going for round 2 in the grass. Kappa. Don't you believe him? He's tricking you. Yeah, how's that theory going? How's that theory going? Decisions were made. None of us are doing well on this course.
I'm just witnessing the market fucking crash yet again because they thought that $1.2 trillion was really gonna fix shit. It makes my heart always just jump in glee witnessing the absolute stupidity of just how people think. Financially.
That seems a little bit hard. I don't know how the fuck I threaded that needle. I have no fucking clue how I threaded that needle.
Call from
When you're all there.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Aw, they want us to bounce off the goddamn bouncers. Ew. What a bullshit gimmick first hole. At least the hole's scooped. However, that's a hard judgment on power. Enough power to launch, enough power to get past the barriers, but not too much power to scoop over the bowl. Otherwise, you take a water ride towards the backside.
Mention sounded like an innuendo.
This one seems like it needs to be at an angle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, that's a horrible shot. Bloodwolf has to angle it forward, so he has to take a par, or he has to take the bogey. Oh, the pain train begins. Oh, it's beginning for both of you. Too much power. Look what you've done to her. Look what you've done to her, Fancy Pants. Look what you put on her. You put her on the spin cycle. This is your fault. Just like a man. Too much power again. Stay on the inside edge. Yes. No! Back to the spin cycle. Around and around and around they go. When will it stop? When the pain finally ends. Tusky made it in, and Bloodwolf is spanking it. Narration. And back over again. 25 seconds. 25 seconds.
Here we have a blood wolf.
Oh, he barely makes it in the last 10. 15 fucking strokes.
This level looks like cancer.
Fucking bop it hole. If only I've aimed a little bit more to the right. The far right! Dun, dun, dun. My bad joke cost me an extra shot. Apparently somebody's throwing a fit somewhere else. That's weird. Oh god, not one of these again. A perfect thread hole. And then it goes into a bounce pit. And then it bounces in front of a big fucking rod. Fuck me my asshole. Oh, so we just dead in the water and shit? Really? I have to bounce this in such a way that I can get all the way to the edge? Okay. So, net drops. This goes up and down. On a downstroke, it is in the way. On an upstroke, it is not in the way. Acts like a trolley net. So there's not enough bounce room. On half power. Just straight up dogs. Both sides go into a drop pit. So how the fuck do you get past the goddamn balloon? Whatever. Was it worth throwing your lead, Carl? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Somehow I'm still in the fucking lead. Because of that deficit you had on the spin cycle. A Mao. Okay. At first I thought I was trolling, but no. That's purposeful. A little bit too much though. That's confusing, but I guess that's okay. I didn't use free cam, that's my own fault. I ain't compensate for the amount of distance I have to cover. Hooey! Yeah, a little harder than that, Tusky. You have to compensate for the distance of how far away you are from the edge, and also the speed of its rotation. Beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, bop. The gap got so short so fast. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. First, my shot gets blown off because I get caught by the wind. And because of the extra power, my shot gets consumed. But it's fine. I got par. What's this? Castle Bridge. This lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. And now we're even. Jesus, Lord have mercy. The Trophophodilia. Sight Willow Wonka's giant chocolate factory. Bounce. Oh no, she lost all her momentum on a fan. Bing, 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 bing. Well, she made it to the end. That's it counts. Golf ball gingerbread tea. And it goes down a hole. Kind of impossible to see past this goddamn wall. Okay. Okay. Really? It's a guessing game. I feel so unhappy knowing that information. The large badwum sound is the sound of the game telling you that you picked the proper hole. That's bullshit. Oh my god. We're gonna redo this hole when we're done with the course. This hole is fucking bullshit, and I need to understand this gimmick. There's a big dick in the way, and it's inflatable. It's fucking Rube Goldberg contraption. Ew. Ejected. And ejected. What a bullshit gimmick hole. But I don't hate this one as much as I hate hole 16. "40 seconds. Tusky, there's no platform over there, sweetie. There's no platform over there. You have to go down the hole. 20 seconds. There's a flat side to the arms. You can straight shot it once the arms are flat. 14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Coco Tumale. All this firework and shit. Let them do it, but to do it. Big L. Big L. There is argumentatively a way to get a hole in one, but I don't think it's consistent. Now, as I was saying, this bullshit fucking hole we just dealt with. Okay. I went this. And then this time this one. And this time this one. Okay. So there is a way to get as short as an eagle. Because unfortunately your ball's not allowed to drift after the drop shot. And there are 2 wrong buzzer doors. I think there's a little bit more above the levels of malicious than it should be. But whatever. That's Bouncy Castle. And somehow we ended even. Me don't get it. Me don't get it. We have never done worms. I see a lot of fucking targets which tell me that this is a way to possibly perfect the ball. No, I was tricked. It is a way to destroy my balls. Bounce. Maybe there's a world where you could use that one on the rock as a way to bounce it into the hole. So who's going to take one for the team and find out what the explosion does? Okay, forceful bounce. Thank you, Fancy Pants. Missiles? Okay, it's another flight pack.
I can't believe this. It's some bullshit.
Look. Some of this fucking goofy ass you want to get these spoinkers for shit just happens to work out this time, okay?
I rolled up all peacefully too and such, and it was just like, nah.
That is a shortcut. Ooh. That works out in my favor! Mmm! That is a ramp. Goddamn. The wind is winding. I was on track for another hole-in-one, but, not this time, huh? There's something in my ass. Tusky got it. Mm. And the water go. That's not a hole. Hole's over there. That feels like cheating. But I don't care.
Oh, no.
depending on how good you do it on the first launch, you could probably get over with just the jetpack. But good luck hitting that fucking ramp without having first sighting. Otherwise, you have to thread that hole perfectly. Something in my ass. Lord knows he's gonna try to make it happen. Too much. Now it's enough. And somehow he came under 7. Something in my booty hole makes me feel like I got no soul. Cause there's something in my ass. I'm so lucky that it did not bounce me in the opposite direction. Angles, son.
Oh.
Into the trenches with you. Now's your first shot. Hell no. Something in his ass. There's something in his ass. There's something in his ass. Something in his backside. There's something in his hole. Something in his backside he can't console or control. He's got something in his ass. It sticks like a fire. Burns like a kite. It wails like a knife. I don't have enough breath for that. I'm too hard to practice. 25-year-old Carl would get that note. Go backstroke. Positions 1 through 3 are neck and neck. I don't know if I want to find out what happens if we get a direct target from those bombs. Bugga bugga boom. Somehow, some way, there's a way to get on that legend bypass all those swings, but I don't know what to do. Maybe we replay this hole and figure that out. This hole 8. Because the answer is either you have to get hit by a bomb and bounce just so over the edge, or those bombs are instant kill zones. I think they're instant kill zones. You do it via the bombs. Okay, Bloodwolf, thank you for your shortcut. Now we don't have to redo hole 8. I guess the real question now is exactly at what point would it be accessible? Is it accessible from the first shot, or is it accessible once you round the first bend? Maybe it's the first bend?
Hello. Please leave a message.
Sidelines. Wanna giving it back when you know she's doing it to you. She finds, she throws back voraciously. Yo, why? I wanna know why she wants to do it to me. It's time to find out what to prove. What angle on that one? Oh, that she got the angle. The lead is neck and neck. Holy hand grenade! Does that count as a stroke? I didn't swing.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a worm-inspired map.
Okay. Follows the same logic. Wonder. Further off from the crater equals further off from the shot? Yes. Because it will bounce you hard in the other direction. How did I get wing? Did I just land in another map and access a fucking power-up? Yes, I did! Okay, so you guys might not like this decision, but we're gonna redo this hole simply because I don't think I was supposed to ever grab that. And I refuse to use that. I refuse to use that power-up because I somehow got jettisoned all the way over, back into the hole with the power-up, and got a 50-second jetpack. I'm not using that. Call me a dick, call me a ball, but I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
Micro world.
I feel like the holy hand grenade will get us there, but I don't know exactly what position you need to be in for it to work. Because clearly, the positioning of the shot's bounce is indicative of your position from the crater.
Oh, I'm gone.
Because that shit bounces you far and wide. You don't have enough power to get up that way.
Confirm. Holding door. Span.
Hello.
No, please
leave
stop.
a
Someone,
message
no.
after the tone.
There I go again.
Actually, that's better. Wait, no, actually, that was good.
There I go again. Get it bouncing in Narnia.
Uh-oh.
Perfectly on the border. And that's somehow in? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man! You see, Carl, in the alternate timeline where you just take the jetpack and say, fuck it, this is where you win. But no, you gotta be honorable and shit. Move to the right of the crater. Okay. Hi, Boster. Bye, Boster. No, this is a horrible hole. I wonder if those mines are active. I take it on that shot, that's a no. Looks like you drifted right next to one.
Damn it.
Thank you, Wind.
Oh, I forgot about the wind. Oh.
If you're gonna use the wind, you're gonna have to put your ball in the air. Probably more curved than that. Like so. Ooh. Did we ever find out what the barrels do?
Oh, they blow up.
And you die?
Yep. Well, I go flying off. No, please don't. No.
11 strokes. Here, ha. Why does this feel like a 14th hole, but we're only on a hole 12? I call shenanigans. I'll try that one at home, kids.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Maybe if I angle it again, it might work. No, I missed.
Oh, much power. Okay, and you do this, and you do that, and they launch you here. And then you have a choice of doing bullshit there that potentially projects you there. And then it's getting past the sheep bomb, and then getting in the hole. I mean, I suppose it's a gimmick. It's on a track, so it makes it fair. Oh, he didn't boom. Oh, yes, he did boom. Kaboom! Leave up. Another jetpack. There are flying sheep, and there is a hole divot, and the sheep patrol the divot hole.
I believe no. It's too much yet.
There's only enough jetpack to get through the hole and thread it, and then you have to kind of like bounce off the thing. Like so. Eagle. And if you fuck it up, you get comp controlled by the sheep flying through the middle hole. He tried it, he failed. Do you feel bad about making it, but not making it? You want to talk about it, Fancy Pants?
I just want to be. I just want to go home.
I mean, if you angry about it, we can run some fades. What you trying to do? I just noticed that you put in enough power and you bounced off of it and you did indeed get the 50-second run, but then it's like you didn't trust yourself and you fell like a rock. Am I making you angry, baby? Oh my god. This feels like a fucking hole 16 and it's hole fucking 13. And this bullshit. Yeah! One shot, one angle, one kill, one pace, one beat, one heart, one sound. Doodoo Brown. Unfortunately, that bounce fucked me. Get in there, get in there. Yeah! Hey, that's bullshit. Stay down, Doodoo Brown. Just stay down, Doodoo Brown. That's not enough. Fuck my ass. Look, at least it's an angled hole, and there's no way that you can fuck this up. Because I'm pretty sure we all get bogeys. Talking about getting tongue down the worm. Okay, that is your crusher. It is blocking a two-way hole. Don't you just hate when the physics of the free cam get fucked?
What the hell
Of
is
course. And then you go through a whole loop, and then you take a whole loop up, and then there's a barrel, and you go around that barrel. And then on the other side of this is a drop. The first hole does not go into the hole. The second hole goes into the hole, and the hole zone is slanted. So you have to have enough power to hit the second drop. Otherwise, it's fucked. There is an open roof ceiling, but the doorway this way is gated. You have to take the roundabout.
Oh, that didn't work. Damn it.
No, come on. Costing myself strokes here, Carl. Fuck! Too hard, Carl.
Okay, wait. Oh shit! I messed that up. And somehow that double bogey will be the lowest. Never mind.
I cost myself +2 because of my bad angling. Where the fuck are we aiming?
What's that? Oh. It was underneath us?
A reverse hole? Lord have mercy. So it's minimum a birdie hole. So here's my problem with this. If you hit off angle, you don't get a jetpack and you don't get back over. How? So the first flight over is to the other side of the receiving pad because the hole is directly underneath us. And from the positioning of how they have aligned this hole, there is no way you're gonna just hop, skip, and jump and push yourself over unless you fall perfectly onto the hole. We can redo this hole, don't worry. So, we need to do that one over. Oh, I see where you got stuck. I don't know how you got stuck there. Hold on. Yeah, he somehow got stuck in the hand of the glove. Which is definitely bullshit.
So are those green things meant to be just flares, or is that actually like something that could bounce you?
Those are flares. I want to curse you out because by answering your question, I was not holding hard enough. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get my leg back. Nigga, don't you worry, I'm gonna get my leg back. I started today playing Eternal Return. You will catch these fucking nunchucks, nigga. You will catch these nunchucks. Okay, nobody got stuck again? Just regular fuck-ups? Okay, we're good. Don't worry, Tusky, you can do it. You have to just go over the other side and make it to the other end. And then do the other end. Yeah, just like that. Now you have to, like, adjust your angle by swooping over to the left. Otherwise, you won't make it if you don't have enough jump pack. Oh, load. You gotta get to the left. To the left, to the left. You gotta put the ball a little bit to the left. There you go. Now you're on center target. So now you have to chain them. Because if you don't chain them, you won't have enough to get across. 30 seconds. Like, angle yourself straight. $20 seconds. And then hit the ring. Yes. And then get up there. Get up there. Okay. 13 seconds. Be lazy like I am and just put it just carefully. Not carefully. Oh no, she's not gonna make it. You could have used the jetpack with a light putt swing to use the pack to bounce yourself in the air so that you had enough momentum to get in the hole. Oh no. Oh no. What is this bullshit? Where's the hole? Is it in the cavern?
Apparently, it's on the other side of another hole. Like what?
No, I see. So there's a bottom and there's an above and a below of this course. The above has a bomb field. The below has I don't fucking know. I saw a mine, and it swoops down into a flat surface over a ramp. Damn it. Used all my jump pack.
Damn it. Oh, that didn't even wait for me to finish. Just took me out immediately.
Pooh. Oh no. I'm stuck in a bad place. I need to get out. I got out. Okay, we're good.
I messed up.
Ho, 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 ho.
No! Damn it. I gotta go through the depressing route.
Baby, bin in that bin. Put it in L10.
Poor as heck.
It was the worst of swings. It was the best of swings. But it's definitely the worst of swings from Master Face Banks.
No.
She got a buzzer beater. How are we within 2? Oh, that's goddamn hell. Comp trolling flyer and a comp trolling grounder.
Hank hasn't done me wrong. I'm a believe. I'm a believe.
You got the same level of luck I did.
I just had to survive.
Just introversion. Ugh. We just by one, Blood Wolf. Just by one. Hamana hamana bamana bamana glamana glamana damana damana habada dabada kabadi gabada hamana damana da. Boom. Alright. Let us begin the switch at the top of the hour to Eternal Return. Because I am actually expecting extra company tonight. Someone who's been waiting to get his hands on the game is going to be coming through. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly because I have yet to see it. But allegedly they're coming through. And then we go to Toontown. After like 2 to 3 hours. If somebody has a bedtime, they need to tell me right now. Do you have another 9 o'clock bedtime, Fancy Pants?
9 o'clock is a bit of a stretch, but other than that, yes.
Anyone else? You want to jump into lava with a full 64 stack of diamonds? You ain't got to end it like that, Tusky. You ain't got to do it like that. You ain't got to do it like that. It's just the bit of things to feel you go back. 'Cause of these big nuts in our mouth. You feel it coming on when you feel a breeze.
At that point, it wasn't even winning. It was just surviving that round.
Look, we did maps we never did before, and now you know what the clear difference between some of the bullshit that we've been dealing with is and what actual hell feels like.
A morbid part of me still wants ball collision.
You are a sociopath. You are a sociopath. That's my response there. My camera's broken. You are a sociopath. Wing 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 Big titty bitches, one to my left and to my right. They've got big bazongas and I can't stop staring at their chests, cause they're huge, cause they're large. They are comically oversized giant boobies. Tits. Ding 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 ding. Everything's louder because I turned up the internals volume settings. That should be fine. Naughty ding ding ding. Diddy ding 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 dong. Ding 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 bing ding 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 bing ding ding.
This is the sounds of a man who's about to smack a hoe in the dong.
Well, you see, there's only so many versions of the remix of the soundtrack, and there's one particular soundtrack track that I want for Eternal Return's lobby music, which is the piano edition. But apparently the piano edition is locked because of some kind of dispute with copyright. So I can never physically own it, but I can play it, and I hate the fact that I don't have that version, because the instrumental version, while good, is not as good as the piano instrumental.
I'm a piano guy as well, so like that is sex.
Yes. We are now on Eternal Return.
Wonderful. I am booting the game as we speak, and I have 2 hours until my margarita is done. I decided after getting the family squared away for Valentine's Day that I'd fire up the margarita machine. So.
And in 2 hours you'll drink the margarita and then disappear?
We'll see. But I know I want to play for 2 hours. I want to learn this game for at least 2 hours. But I'll probably be here for more like 2.5.
Nigga, drinking, you'll learn this shit in like an hour and a half. Then again, I've never owned a margarita machine. I've always used my own mixing bottles.
Yes.
The dilemmas of being a functional drunk, which is to say, being Cajun.
Yeah. I wouldn't drive while I'm drinking, but I can. Okay, so here's the thing: when I drink, I'm perfectly fine in the head. I'm just a little bit more social. Whenever I'm drunk, I can't walk. Like, it's completely out of the question. Walking is just no. Head perfectly fine, chatty as ever.
So we have to carry you.
Walk.
So we have to carry you everywhere. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Head perfectly fine, perfectly clear, not dazed at all. A little on the light side, nice and jovial, but not, overly emotional or anything. Just I can't walk. Head's perfectly clear, no walking.
Gotta get a baby sled to take you to Bourbon Street.
Exactly. You're gonna have to get, those big wagons. That's what you have to do. You have to tote me around in a wagon because I can't fucking walk.
Lord of mercy. Baby, get this nigga! Fancy Pants, why you hiding? Come outside! Come outside!
I'm good.
Oh, use the spectate option. It's always been there.
Well, no, I'm still coming in, but I was just trying out some of the other characters.
Okay.
I was curious about Justina.
She is a beam mech. She's a mobile beam mech. With an exclusion circle. It's about as simple as you can get it.
I am now in the tutorial. Hooray.
Okay, while you're doing the tutorial, we're going to run these hands in Lone Wolf. That way you can get access to that character voucher. Those 3 characters that make a difference. I was talking to Bilsker about this last night, and he was telling me one of the things that he originally had put him off about the game is that he thought it was too much of an over-expensive cash shop experience, but I had to explain to him that a lot of this game is just free. The skins are just a monetization cycle for them to pay for the game itself since it's free to play. But unlike League of Legends, this game does not make you nickel and dime yourself because they actually give you a mission. They give you 3 missions every day to stack your A coins, including the missions that they add in the event mission and also the guide mission. All that free money eventually stacks up because there's actually a thing called a seasonal A coin book that when you buy it for either stacked up free NP or for paid NP, you get back about 100,000 A coins.
And put some fucking earbuds on!
We're in public. Every time I see well-endowed female characters, I get empathetic back pains past a certain point. My spine is beyond toast. I feel really bad. You don't have to feel bad for them. They're digital women, Tusky. They don't feel anything. They don't feel anything.
Their burden has been lifted by the power of incredibly horny Japanese men.
South Korean men, actually. South Korean.
This game, yes.
South
yes.
Korean women, if we're being serious.
Oh yeah, this is true. Ooh, Haymaker.
Fancy pants. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, and if you don't get in here, I'm gonna have to run the fade with Blood Wolf.
Alright, I'm here. I don't want to get booted again.
I don't want to get your booty. You don't want to. You don't want to get your bootied.
Okay, wait, hold up. I may have to go for 1 second just so I can pay for Fenrir, and then I'll come right back.
Okay.
I kind of just realized I accidentally tried him, got out quickly, and then forgot to buy him again.
I thought there was an event thing that. Oh no, that was probably a daily event when he first appeared. She appeared. Fenrir's a she. Where they were giving them to us for free.
I thought that was a boy.
I don't know. Female voice actress and fucking androgynous body.
I was thinking like Ash Ketchum kind of case, but.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, the margarita is pineapple lime. Oh yeah.
I just want pineapple right now for the bromine. It breaks down the mucus in my cough. That and ginger, and I've been shitting like a fucking maniac.
Minecraft punch tree logic, very good.
No time for self-pity.
Same rules as before, boys. I can't open up on you until day 3. You open up on me, I'm taking your face. Ever since I discovered the Piccolo tech that I'm comfortable with, this shit has been fucking candy crack. But I'll switch it up game to game. I won't pull out the mages too quickly.
I want to get beat up by mages again.
But how else are you gonna learn how to get good if I don't challenge you? Or myself? Look, if I didn't institute the 3-day rule, how would you be able to get a chance to learn at all? That's not very neighborly now, is it, nigga? Because I'm projecting my screen, this also technically gives Funky an ability to see what fast-paced combat really looks like. Behold, Lone Wolf mode! You are counting correctly. That is 24 characters on their own team in the singles mode, which originally was the first version of the game. But they realized, actually, it's not fun getting dog-walked by a character that doesn't have any openings to fight against when they have first initiative, so they made it into 3-on-3 combat for standard gameplay. And Lone Wolf became a timed locked mode for fun. It has a rotation cycle. It only is open for a certain amount of time every day for the unranked mode, but custom is always available. Hence, that's why we use it. Because usually there's not enough of us to run a 3-on-3 lobby.
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns can reach the end of despair.
Fenrir Yuki.
I'm giving you the chance to be the Seeker this time. How exciting.
And before you ask, yes, that voice that you hear is my announcer pack. Some announcer packs actually have characters like Jackie doing voiceover for you. I also have one for Piccolo.
These vending machines still work? Nothing personal. I did. See? Anyone can sell such. This looks expensive. This will be useful.
And if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask them, Funky.
Understood.
Sky. The best thing about making it yourself is that it's free. Prepare yourself.
That's how you kill someone.
I did. Quite a familiar place. So this is where fate led you. Nothing. I see your weakness. Dig in deep. The police station is totally
How you kill someone.
weapon correct. Just your eyes.
3, your ally took down 3 by themselves.
Fast. These vending machines still work.
A meteorite is about to fall from the sky.
Fast. Is this all you got? I'll teach you.
Why can't you be more like them? A perfect example of a good seeker right next to you.
Something like this.
25 seconds, boys. I better not catch you in the combat lab, Carl said in an attempt to deceive people. Key. Or am I lying? Or am I lying? You'll never know.
Fast. I'll teach you a lesson.
Hurry up! The dimensional rift is close by.
The tutorial voice acting is so bad.
Somebody's getting fucked. 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 What are you wanting, boy?
Wait, why am I still dying? No.
Power on them.
The last ditch is only 15 seconds or 10 seconds of damage opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah. I had to do the whole bit, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
There's no need for it.
So how's Fenrir?
Pain.
So this is where fate led you. This makes me
I really hate cramped places.
fast.
Sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term.
Certainly nobody would do the run back on doing the combat lab again. No, they would not.
Collided. Let's go.
Freakish! Freakish! Freakish!
Fast.
Tree of life will spawn soon.
I swear, if you went for the run back, I was gonna be like, bro, you are so confident.
I've never seen anything like this. This makes me dizzy.
A tree of life will spawn soon.
Sacrifice. I see their weakness.
That's how you kill someone. Just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
Something as a sword around since ancient times. You can't even make a weapon.
Time to corner the prey.
Let's wash that dirty.
There's a tree of life. That's how you kill someone.
You know it's day 3, right? Oh, you're so lucky I did not hit that fadeaway.
Leave me alone.
You walked into me on day 3! What do you want from me? You literally walked into me day 3 watching me kill that guy Lee. And you're like, yep, I'm gonna walk up to Carl, I'm gonna take this tree of life in front of him. I'm safe! I'm safe!
God, why?
See, this is how I know y'all got complacent. You're like, oh yeah, he's honor bound. He can't kill me at all. My revives won't run out until day 3 exactly. Yeah. I said the day of day 3. I didn't say the end of day 3.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Omega will
Man, I
spawn.
love it. No! Again, no! 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 Leave me alone!
Cramped spaces.
I'm gonna let you play with the Yuki bot. Don't come back!
Prepare yourself. Is this what you got?
Why can't you be more like them? What a view. Should I give a round of applause?
Then I said don't come back! Oh no, this is Blood Wolf.
Team has entered the fight.
Ooh, smart. Unfortunately, I play with Blink.
Official lab. Such a nice term. What a view. Should I give a round of applause?
Unfortunately, I play with Blink.
The fruits of my effort. It's an easy place.
And unfortunately, that was just enough money to get a blood item. On the bright side, if you didn't die to anyone else, you should revive for day 4. I can see you.
I'm out of here.
Seems like the meteorite will fall nearby. Careful with your head. There's a meteorite over there.
Still abandoned this building.
Terminated.
Why not just sign up for a trial?
The screams aren't stopping.
I can smell you, boy. I can smell you, boy. I'm going to put it in your butthole. And then I'm gonna wiggle my toes.
Tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
Don't take this. You can't even hold the weapon correctly. Don't let yourself down. You ready? Make no mistake.
Certainly they wouldn't go for a 3-peat inside the combat lab.
Can't stop. Gotta keep training.
Look out. Dr. Weakline.
Certainly no one would be crazy to do that. That would be wild. Oh, there's water on my quick button. I didn't even observe that before.
A tree of life has spawned.
Aw, you disappoint me. I was half expecting one of you to be in here.
I didn't. I wasn't brave anymore.
I thought you were a brave boy. Did I take your
A
bravery?
tree of life has spawned.
Oh, your liver. It's
I don't
ready.
even know how the hell I can get away from you
This
fast enough.
makes me dizzy.
Don't let me hit something.
I just need how it is.
Come on, motherfucker!
I really hate cramped spaces.
Terminated.
Unfortunately, your last stitch does not work in a situation where you just automatically die with absolutely no team members when it's past your revival state. So your last stitch worked inside the laboratory, but it doesn't work out here. That technically means that character is kind of half nerfed, but that's the way they designed him. Unfortunately, you didn't expect me to be there, did you?
I knew someone was there because I saw the emergency check and I was like, I noticed the bear was aggroing someone, but it was just like, oh, okay, maybe I'll okay, maybe I will like maybe I'll be lucky enough and it won't end up being someone that big as under that. As soon as I saw your name, I was just like, oh no, I gotta get that out of here.
Unironically hit the Squidward. I gotta get the heck out of here!
Shall I give a round of applause?
He heard the bongo music as soon as I crossed the corner.
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
What a view! Shall I give a round of applause?
I'm gonna let you
Maybe
in.
the eternal turn wasn't meant for me. So maybe
Yes, it
I
is.
should
Yes,
be
it
getting
is.
fined.
No. Don't you whip that on me. Also, I can see you. I'm actively letting you kill him.
Maybe maybe I should just be getting dead body to deadlock instead. If I can ever get that game.
Prepare yourself.
Where we running? Where we running? Where we running?
Weapon correct. Just why don't you sign up for a trial?
I aura farmed him to death! I technically don't even know what part of my kit killed him. I think it was one of my drain effects. I unironically don't know what killed him.
I don't think this
Also, I feel a little bit bad about that one, because I kind of, like, ran him down.
Enjoy this brief moment of rest. Once the temporary safe zones activate, it'll get busy.
Funky, how you feeling?
Fighting at the moment. Tutorial things. Okay.
I'm surprised none of you, like, you didn't take this mythic supply box up here. Well, checking your items, you were already full built with a red star, so I guess that's okay.
So this is where fate led you. Let's be as quiet as possible.
Want me to at least tell you to not shake so much?
Fast. Remain calm, even in times like this.
Can't believe I can.
The experiment seems to be nearing its end. Let's wrap it up in the final safe zone.
Confirm. Holding door. Span.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
You're slow. Don't take this the wrong way. Dig in deep. Slow. Exposure back. Is this all you got? Fast. The wind cuts through the sky. Fast. I can't unset that. You can't even hold the weapon correctly.
Aww. I hate that the bot just stands here. It's none. It's fun when it's not one of you two. So you were trying Fin route for the first time, huh?
Never stop training.
Fancy.
Yeah.
It is a chase down character. He's not meant for head-to-head combat. He's meant for picking out targets and chasing them out of the fight and then isolating them and putting them in ISO. So you get 2 hits of Q, and then the third Q gets empowered, and your W acts as an interrupt, and every single time you hit somebody while you're chained to them, you heal. You never hit a W on me. I think you used your ultimate on me once, but
I was kind of panicking a lot more than anything.
don't worry, we're gonna work that out, you. We're gonna work that out, you. Room code's busted. We're gonna work it out, you. Cause it is beautiful. They just want you to know They are the favorite pool. That was an entire round, which should have been about 10 to 15 minutes. You should be at the end of the tutorial now, Funky.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Bing bong bing bong bing. Bing 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 bong. Bing bong bing bong bing bong.
I understand the basics of what I need to do, but at the same time, man, this tutorial's kind of shit. I won't lie.
It's a lot better than the last. It's a lot better than the last tutorial was, because the reason it feels shit is because they're not letting you do things at your pace.
Yep. Also, for once, PlayStation has games. They have announced a John Wick game.
I saw that.
I am very pleased.
I will be physically looking at that tomorrow at noon as a lead over, because I believe we're going to make the second Discord gaming night Friday.
Okay.
I still find it very hard to believe that they have games.
They barely have
No,
games.
I didn't say games. I said a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
They have a game. They have one game.
Are you almost done, Funky?
Yeah, we're at team revives. I had to answer a couple DMs in between, so.
Okay. We'll run another round without you.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, run one more. Run one more. You'll be fine. I'll be good to go with them.
And now for the Gachatusa stands. First, you gotta get work to the beat. Then, you gotta put your hands on your knees. Then, you gotta let your feet be flat. Then, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass into a wall.
Yup.
And unlike other characters that get killmongered, this is a black man with dreads. And they're white.
Please, for the love of God, stop yapping. I don't need no storyline. Just tell me how to play the game. I'm just here to beat up people with my friend, the big black man. I'm here to bully.
I just find it so hard to believe that Jan is somehow in the 110th percentile of his top threes. That sounds like such bullshit to me. However,
Julia Island's hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment.
this gonna be your future. This gonna be your future. This gonna be your future.
I'm giving you the chance to be the Seeker this time. How exciting.
And yes, it does shit.
Looks cool, but I don't really trust it. I can make some noise around here. Well, at least I have my thoughts. I bet nobody else has something like this. It's better if you just die. Well, at least I have my fists. I bet nobody else has something like this. Okay, let's move. I can make some noise around here. That other stuff I made was just practice.
And thus the violence begins. And it will be escalating.
Gotta find a good branch. Let's see.
Official lamb. Such a nice term. While you were counting to 3, your ally took down 3 by themselves. That's how you killed someone. While you were counting to 3, your ally took down 3 by themselves.
All done. There we go. All right. I comprehend. Having spent a week playing Deadlock, my brain is wrapped around mobile item building, so this will be a bit of a cakewalk.
Unfortunately, it's not exactly it's not MOBA to mobile item building. It is BR item building with MOBA-like steps.
Believe me, that is significantly better than what I have dealt with in the past, so this will be a cakewalk.
Do you have any questions before you get your turn?
Nope, not at the moment.
Are you sure?
I think I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of food.
Took that fight up front like that. And I forgot to pick food.
Poor bastard. I can make some noise around here.
Oh, yay, food. It is day 2, boys.
More like them. The screams aren't stopping.
The meteorite has collided. Go.
They won't even dare to try.
Fortunately for you, I'm in a location where I can't get to the combat lab, so there's no way I'm making it there in time.
I'll take it.
You went back there again, didn't you?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Maybe.
You greedy slut. Someone's gonna get kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up. Ooh, someone's getting kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up. Ooh, someone getting kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up. Ooh, someone getting kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up.
There's a new team attacking.
The screams aren't stopping. Why can't you be more like them?
There's a new team attacking.
What of you? Can I give a round of applause?
Terminated.
Someone's getting kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up. Ooh, someone's getting kicked in the face. Ooh up, ooh up. They're getting kicked in the face. They don't hear me, baby.
There's something useful here.
Meteorite has collided.
Let's excessive.
Now, you know that when you run out of food and you can't find any quick, you can always use those chests on the ground as immediate food buys, right?
Excessive.
Chest on the ground.
They are orange in color. They have a full ration of food on the full stack.
Oh.
Alpha will be here soon. Cramped places.
Let's see. Just die. This is it. Oh, these classrooms are so small. Excessive.
Why can't you be more like them? The screams aren't stopping.
Tink, 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 tink. It's day 3, mofos.
Those losers don't stand a chance. Poor bastard. Skip any glasses.
Omega will spawn somewhere nearby. More.
Such a nice turn. The screams
You walked
aren't
into the
stopping.
ropes.
I really hate cramped places.
You walked into the ropes.
Okay, let's move. Okay, let's move. Poor bastard.
Nah, I'm dead. Great.
Who the fuck just killed Omega in front of me? Ow. That's why, because your attack damage, Yuki. Now I understand why you were struggling against my Piccolo!
Now we can fight again. Really hate cramped Terminator.
Take a good look.
Another attack.
Dead yet.
Be more like them. Terminator.
Dead yet.
More like them. The screams aren't stopping.
I'd like a pond-sized bathtub. Where's everyone at?
I don't think so.
I really hate
I don't think so.
sacrificial lamb.
Dead yet.
Such a nice term. Sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term. The screams aren't.
Word to the wise. Yuki Ultimate is a trigger. Once you use it, I can time the activation of its final tick with a parry spell. The same way that you can with your parry spell. Don't just throw that shit out. The word of the day, children, is options. You have to cover the option.
Terminated.
Dead yet.
More like them. What a view! Should I give a round of applause?
Let's see who wins. Deal with these animals.
Time to corner the prey.
Wouldn't be too bad to have a cheerleader. Those losers don't stand a chance.
Streamlines after Cataclysm. I feel like Blade Tonf is enough. Yeah.
Why is it so boring? Let's see.
Call from Jones DD.
Time to corner the prey.
Where's everyone at?
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Al, I just want to make a quick call. So, when else? I just want to tell you something that happened today. When else? I'll see you later. All right.
Terminated.
Love. Such a nice term. What a view! Should I give a round of applause?
Another nice battle.
Dead yet.
Kill someone. What a view!
And a pity drop?
Applause.
Damn.
I wish someone would come this way. Don't you agree?
Stand a chance. Let's see who wins. Turns out, legends are about me. This is it. Dead yet.
Sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term. A sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term. Why can't you be more like them? What a view! Shall I give a round of applause? Want me to at least tell you to not shake so much? Can't believe I can only watch the fun.
I bet nobody else has something like this. Turns out, legends are about me.
And all the potions in a single go. I accidentally turned in that blood item when I wasn't meaning to. That was a very big mistake.
Hey, time to roll.
So, the number of safe zones will decrease.
Let's see who wins.
The safe zone
We...
Easy. On to the next fight. Easy. On to the next fight.
Boop 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 boop.
Is it done?
Yes. I'm streaming inside the server. You can see that we were finished.
Yeah, I was watching the stream.
On the broadcast or inside the server?
Oh, I was watching it in the server.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit of a while for it to process its VF scenes. Because lag. So, last chance for questions. Are you sure you have none?
I don't have any right now. I'm probably going to have some after.
Okay. First to make the room, then I have to copy paste the code. Then the code gets copy pasted into the server chat. This code is used to get into the room. You go into custom, and then you go to enter room code, and you use that room code to enter inside.
Okay, room code. Let me see.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I could just see Steam friends. That's nice. There, I'll just do that. There, you can send me in-game invites now. I sent you a friend request because it actually shows you Steam friends. That's nice.
It's not Defunkio. No, I've had you before. Where's your name?
I mean, I just sent a friend request through the thing, so...
In the game?
Yeah, in the game.
Okay, 1 second.
Because the game lets you see your Steam friends, so...
Yes, but there's a broadcast mode, and I had ignore friend requests on. Try again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of ragers that will try to friend you after a game to try and explain why actually you're the dog shit player who didn't do well in that situation.
Alright, there you go.
Ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding 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 ding. It won't let me invite you directly, but you should be able to take this whisper and take that code and copy and paste it and use that to get into the custom room. Come on, Fancy Pants. Where's that fighting spirit? Wrong.
Where do I go to enter that? What menu?
Into mode choice, top right corner, not the second option, but the first option. Then bottom right corner, custom game.
Custom game, got it.
Then second button on the right, enter room code.
There we go. Okay, got it.
Come on, it's his first time here, Fancy Pants. You're not... Well, actually, technically, none of you are the weakest. That's actually Bilsker, who's only been here once. But actually, no, it's Lemon Duck who's the worst. So come on, you have someone you could potentially have it out with. Doesn't that make you excited, Fancy?
Oh.
Huhowever, I warn you, he's probably going to pick Marcus.
God damn it.
It is ready to conquer time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah, that's right. It only lets you character select the one character because I need to use the vouchers and bullshit.
You didn't unlock other characters?
No, I couldn't find where I could do that.
Guess
I'm using this bitch.
Is it Jackie?
No, it's Hyunwoo.
Well, he's not bad. That's one of Bloodwolf's favorite characters.
Alright.
However, I'm not going to be merciful with any of you. I'm pulling out Aiden.
Oh god, I'm gonna get... oh no. My cheeks are getting stretched.
Oh, well, you see, you have an equal chance to possibly kill me if you get on top of me. But I'm going to shoot you in the face. Because if there's 3 of you, I have to potentially hope that the 3 of you don't try to team me, which I'm surprised none of you have tried to do in any of these play sessions. Let's see here. Attack damage Yuki. Oh, you son of a little bitch. I see what you do, bitch! I got you on satellite!
I'm on default ass build, which means I'm gonna be dog water. I can feel
No,
it.
the builds that they give you are actually builds played by real players.
Okay.
Your build is half decent. It's not. I doubt it's probably anywhere near optimal, but your build isn't trash. I can promise you that.
Okay, good.
Every character has their niche. Every character has their power limit.
Got it.
Good kindling. Still getting warmed up. Interesting. Not bad. Not bad at all. Modification improvement. Still getting warmed up. Try me. Don't bother me. What's it lightning? I'd rather stay dry. Modification improvement. What's it lightning? Full speed!
Be more like them.
What's it lightning? Interesting. What's this? The smell of oil is quite strong here. I need to be careful. Modification improvement. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's it lightning? Full speed! Stepping back.
Why can't you be more like them? Why can't you be more like them? A perfect example of a good seeker right next to you.
Oil is quite strong here. I need to be careful. Guess I'll use this for now.
won't be revived if you die in the dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
Who's gonna be brave enough? Who's gonna be scary enough to go inside that rift?
Meteorite's collision point is nearby.
You are so lucky that did not hit me.
Uh-huh.
This works too.
But if you try to find me for this meteorite, I will kill you.
Not interested at the moment.
Fire was just stepping back. What's this?
Kill someone. While you were counting to 3, your ally took down 3 by themselves.
Try me.
That's how you killed someone. The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them? They really
The dimensional rift has opened. Survive until the end to get a special reward. There's a meteorite over there.
Good. Perished. Stepping back. Modified too.
Meteorite has collided. Go.
I didn't make it to the portal in time.
how you killed someone. The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
The police station. I'm still indebted to a couple of cops. Try me.
Boom, 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 boom. I see none of you have been to temple.
That's how you killed someone.
Boom, boom, boom,
Pan
boom.
the camera over to them instead.
From now on, if you die in the dimensional rift, you won't respawn. Think carefully before entering.
The fire station. I bet they're always busy.
The dimensional rift has opened. Survive until the end to get a special reward.
It's getting easier. Good.
Alpha will appear soon.
Try me. Slowing now. Going. Simplistic. More speed! Looks like you've been modified too. Stepping back. Careful! So, you're my target. Perished.
Rank will spawn soon.
Back. Careful!
I will have to explain gadgets to you at some point, because I know they didn't cover them very well in the tutorial.
They did not know.
They're very important.
Time to corner the prey.
Important enough that you can be able to win matches because of proper use of them. Especially the don't get killed by the timer bubble.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Time's up. Let's do it.
I see somebody nearby. I spy with my little eye somebody on the VLS.
Don't want to be bullied? Fight back.
Aren't you curious about how the air feels up there?
Stepping back. Let's do this. Stepping back.
Sometimes it's very important to know how to play spacing. I'm not running from you because I'm scared. I'm running from you because I want you to notice if you looked at my items. He did not see the tactical armor.
It's getting easier.
How much League do you play, Funky?
Not much.
You know what an executioner effect is?
Vaguely.
If you're below a threshold, I kill you automatically the next time I hit you.
Ah, yes. Yep. Nope. Nope. I'm with you. I follow. Oh, yeah, no. Oh.
However, that was a really good cancel on my W. That W would have been the deciding factor there.
Slowing down. Don't bother me. Slowing down. Going. Not the best place to hide. Try me. To lightning. Brace yourself.
Oh, I wasn't interested in doing, but oh. Okay.
Such a nice
You walked straight into an Aiden.
Shall I give a round
I
of
see that.
applause?
Did you not notice me?
Oh, I did. I was just wondering. I was like, I wonder if he. Oh. That's how it went.
Places.
I see. So what did you think was going to happen?
Someone try to take me
Wasn't sure. Wanted to find out.
Not a chance.
You certainly found out, Funky. You certainly found out. Oh, no. See, I feel bad because it's like bullying somebody in a PvP game. But I literally have instituted this rule so that it would not be like that.
This has power. Maybe I should test it.
Let's see here. I need more blood.
For archery, you need strength, and then precision.
There's meteorite here. Police station. Blood Wolf's still on the table. Are you? Wait, no. You died day 4. You didn't revive. Who's still in? Fuck. Fancy Pants, are you still in?
9 more.
Right now, it's Dr. Buttcheeks. Terminator.
Overtime.
What killed you?
I got everything under control.
I tried picking fights with Blood Wolf, and I realized I was badly underleveled. And also did not get nearly enough items as I was hoping.
Well, you picked an attack damage character against attack damage Yuki. I'm not going to say that's a mistake, but I'm going to say that his character needs to kind of be punished. Or he gets to kind of like run a circle around you.
I give a round of applause?
It's Dr. Rickline. Watch out for that annoying shockwave.
I'm gonna kill Weakline. Gonna kill this Nadine.
Got everything under control. Do you have any injuries?
Till the second Nadine.
Stopping.
You're my target. What's this? To like
Let me be the one to hold it to you.
full speed. I got everything under control. Do you have any injuries?
Kill someone. What a view.
God damn it, I hate this when this happens.
Round of applause.
The body drops directly on top of the fucking enemy.
So long.
It makes it nearly impossible to loot it.
Full speed.
I'm just feeling right now like I just I could get my gear crafted quickly and such. I could get the food cooked and such, but then it's like it's in the middle of the day and just trying to figure out about either grinding the animals or collecting stuff around the place and such, and then it's just like I'm just not sure what to do.
I'm going to ask a series of... I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Do you feel like you don't have enough time to get to where you're going, or do you feel like you're behind tempo?
I feel like I'm behind tempo.
So that's a decision matrix problem. I'll break that down if Funky has any questions about what I just did to him.
Don't limit yourself to just your own weapon.
You didn't even use your E to dash away from me, you just took it.
Yeah, I did. I'm still learning.
It's okay. Everybody gets that feeling at first. Even I was like that before.
Once a temporary safety
If you're not used to high tempo video games, it feels like it's coming out of nowhere, right?
It
like,
do. Yeah.
Like, this is a normal amount of damage. Is this character supposed to be that dangerous? The answer is yes.
Right. I'm not used to the top-down style, so my reaction time is like nil. In a third-person game, cakewalk, easy, no questions about it. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. Bing, 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 bow. Like, that's it. But with a third person with the top-down, I'm still learning reaction time of, oh, I'm getting fucked up. I'm not used to it. That's it.
What a view. I give a round of applause. That's how you kill someone.
Now, the unfortunate thing there is that your combo was correct, Blood Wolf, but you ulted the other fucking direction.
All right, that's all for today.
I should have gotten walked down because I did not throw the ultimate out as quickly as I should have. The stun didn't come out soon enough, but unfortunately you didn't interrupt my W this time, so I had initiative. Then once I put enough distance between you and me and ampules were up, it was over. I got to 3 blood items. I literally just finished the dance leaf as you turned the corner. Okay. So, first you, then Funky. The game is medium-high tempo. To say medium to high APM. Not so much that you have to make that many actions per minute, but you have to think ahead of what you're doing to really understand where you're going next. So, let's look at the score chart here to really make sense of this, right? Looking across our characters, rank 1 through rank 3 is about as consistent as it can get. Blood Wolf is on his attack damage Yuki. He got to 1 blood item, I got to 3 blood items. In the final round, as well as in the first encounter, I nearly lost because he cancelled my W using his spells. Unfortunately, he missed his ultimate, and then I also spaced him. Because I had tactical armor, because I allowed him to do damage to me, to figure out if he was paying attention to my build. Because he was not, he lost that round. But that's okay, that was day 3. Funky gets to, ooh, shit. You are at 2 out of 3. You're at 2 out of 5 transition items. That is just a farming problem. So,
Yes.
The difference here between you and him, you're at 3 transition items on an attack power build, but you probably got killed by something. Probably bots, or just taking bad trades. You're using punch skills. Punch skills as DPS characters using attack damage is very, very, very based around you surviving and living long enough to do the attack damage. You're playing Dai Li, so you can triple kick in. You're playing Hun Wu, you have to put somebody in the wall first. You have to stun them. Blood Wolf is going straight face. His character does stuns. He can do a micro stun to interrupt skill attacks, but he's going to dash at you, he's going to button up, and he's going to start slashing you to death. Sometimes even getting a lucky crit, depending on the fact that he has nearly 100% crit chance. No, over 100% crit chance. So almost every attack is a crit. He also has vision range because he's using Aura Longsword, and he's going to slow you by 20% for 1.5 seconds, which means that's enough time for him to run your ass down, since he's using heavy knee pads. He literally is walking around with an 18% shield over his health, and then he cleanses all crowd control effects and gains 50% additional movement speed for a second, which means he's going to be able to run your ass down if that CC effect is an airborne knockback or grab. Otherwise, he's just tanking through your stats. My character is trying to kill you. Fertility Infliction is very direct. I hit you 3 times with basic attacks or separate skills. I'm reducing your health. I'm hitting you with true damage. And I'm going to run your ass down while I'm doing it. Biotic Elysian Halo and Tactical Armor is very straightforward. Everything else is just, I want the damage to kill you, I want the damage and the attack speed and armor pen to kill you, and I don't want you to ever get away from me. So you're going to smolder to death when I auto-attack you. Which applies to my melee and ranged auto-attacks. The way that Aiden works is that he has a dash that resets when he hits Ampule. His Q turns into a ranged attack, and he gets stats that increase his damage and increase his crit rate in trade for his attack speed. So when I hit you with that ranged combo I just did, I hit you with melee attacks that turned into ranged Qs. And then the auto attack turned into a ranged auto attack, if you were within my auto attack vision range. Otherwise, you have to get on top of this character and kind of kill him quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, the 3 of us were farming fine. The 2 of you were farming fine. Yours was not knowing your potential pathing. Yours was not taking initiative for opportunities that were physically in front of you.
Yeah.
To explain that, you need to do another game.
Mm-hmm.
So, fuck, that is not a secret room. The problem with the game, because this is a complaint that Aqua put together very succinctly, which is that he doesn't know what to do. The game is not going to tell you, because it already told you. It's a 7-day loop cycle. Day 7 is the final showdown. Day 6 is elimination to the final 2 teams or the final 2 players. Days 1 through 5 is getting strong. Day 4 is when VF Bloodline unlocks, and you are able to build legendary Bloodline items. Days 1 through 3 are revival days. Inside of normal matchmaking, because it's shorter when you're in ranked, you have a rotation cycle, and that rotation cycle is around the first 3 days of combat. That is your days of getting strong.
Gotcha.
Lone Wolf, unlike 3-on-3, because we only have 5 people. No, we have 4 people. We could do 2-on-2, but, you know, it depends. That's your choice.
Yep.
Y'all vote on that if you want that. But Lone Wolf, that's 24 players. 3-on-3, that's 8 teams of 3. In those setups, in those situations, you are looking for opportunities. There are 2 kinds, technically 3, because when you farm animals, you get what's called a petty drop. Your entropy for dropping something increases the more animals you kill. Eventually, you will drop a special item through the animal. It doesn't matter if it's a gadget, it doesn't matter if it's a purple, but more than likely, it's going to be a purple special. It can be randomly any purple special. But outside of entropy, there is rounded events and timed events.
Got it.
So there's 4 ways to gain opportunities. Killing people, which gets you credits. Buying items, which you need to get from animals and killing people, as well as prosperity runes that appear around the map. Very similar to Dota 2. They're yellow in color. You run into them, you get 45 credits. Fighting over opportunities. And third-partying the strongest person in the room. Also the code's in the room. Bloodwolf and I are waiting.
Got it.
Those methods basically disseminate down to farming animals, playing vegan, and a bunch of other shit. Cool. Bloody's sending me some shit because I'm going to make an appearance tonight on Full Screen Boss Fight.
Cool.
I'll ping all of you about that at a later date. We're gaming right now. That basically disseminates down to your ways to get paths of power is you farm animals and you play what we call the vegan playstyle. This doesn't work in ranked because ranked requires you to actually kill people to get rank points. You cannot play vegan, you have to kill. Which means if you take this idea of the holistic sense of the game, there is no team fights for the opportunity of an objective, unless the objective is the opportunity. An opportunity is portals appear and you go into Blood Lab. In a 3-on-3, that's 2 teams, 6 people, isolated from the map. Remove 2 teams, that means 6 teams now have the ability to farm the entire map with little to no contention, because 2 of those teams are about to face off in a single isolated zone. Every time you do something like that, the opportunity is either going to be what's called an Agalia's Gift, or is going to be an item that is dropped by that particular instance. On day 2, the first instance that appears is Meteorite Tree of Life, also shortened as TOL, or Tree. On day 3, this is when Alpha and Omega will appear in the day and the night. Day 2 night is Alpha, that is Mithril. Day 3 Omega is Force Core. These 3 days provide opportunities where you can showdown to get the item for little to no cost. You cannot buy special items by by drone buy. You have to get them from either a kiosk or you have to find them in the world. Ergo, fight over the opportunity. Go someplace where they're dropping like flies in purple boxes, or buy it from Lumi or from a kiosk. Power farming is an acceptable choice, but you're farming to path into someone. You're not pathing away from people unless you know you can't take a fight. You're pathing into people to kill them.
Got it.
Lily, did you call my name?
Also, I'm about to challenge y'all niggas something fierce. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't look at the screen. Don't cheat. It's funnier if you find out the raw way. But, no matter what character you play, every character has a peak of power. As you learn your items on your auto build, whatever auto builds they offer to you, it will be very clear what is what. For concerns and consideration, the numbers that appear there on the map, that is your auto plan's direction. So I start in Forest and I go to Uptown. That's where my build finishes and that's when I'm online. 4 purple items is when you start fighting. You don't want to fight before that. Normal players usually are peace-minded until they get to a point where they can kill other people. I forgot to put in bots. Well, here's an opportunity for you to practice that.
God damn it.
Here's a version for you to practice the thing that I talked about.
Let's do this.
So, without the bots, you don't have free standing targets for you to easily kill.
Right.
Oh, you got mad! So, in this map, when you start open, the map is open on what is around you. This is your starting zone, and you start next to what's called a starting cluster. It's a cluster of boxes that will have your target items in them. You don't have to worry about potentially finding power. You don't have to worry about potentially being weak. You're going to be as weak as everybody else is. On the top side of your minimap screen in the bottom right corner is the items that you need to grab in the zone that you're in. Once you have grabbed all of those items, you leave that zone and you go for the next zone nearby you. That means you will grab what is called your targeted search items, and with those search materials, you will start crafting up your equipment. Everything in the top right corner in your auto item build plan will show a number between 0 to 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 means that you have the ability to build what it is you need to build. From there, you walk to the zone in which you need the items from in order for you to finish your build. Some builds are simpler and easier to finish because they don't require that much items. Some are harder because they do require that much item. No matter what you are putting together, your intention is to build as quickly as you possibly can, because the sooner that you're online, the sooner you can kill people. Or more specifically, the sooner that your build is finished, the sooner you can defend yourself from other people who will kill you. So it's very, very important, especially for some characters like mine, to get to their point of build where they no longer are weak to being attacked. Because some characters are weak by design because they exponentially get stronger. You know what a hypercarry is.
Yeah,
So, Yuki is playing, or excuse me, Bloodwolf is playing a hypercarry. So is Fancy Pants. You are playing what we call an initiate take. Your job is to basically do damage and crowd control so that the team that you're playing with in your round will be able to help you kill people.
Right.
You don't have the greatest range. In fact, my character will destroy all of you if I play it correctly. So your goal is to try and stop me from making distance in space. But since you don't have a lot of bots to fight, that means your ability to fight. I know one of you was around here. The way for you to get access to power is for us to basically play pseudo-vegan. So the bot that rotates around the map that is nearby us is a creature called Lumi. Lumi is one of the many ways of which we gain power. Because he is an automated bot that provides us the opportunity to potentially kill, to then buy things from him at a reduced rate. Because we are in what we would call a vegan playstyle, where we're all trying to avoid being hit first so that we can hit the other person, the goal here is to go towards one of these spawning events, which is either the Tree of Life, I see you, which is either the Tree of Life, or...
Is it weird that I'm used to places like this? Time to corner the dimension. I see a tree of life has grown. Come on, let's go. Here.
The opportunity is, to what I just did to Bloodwolf, is to face off against each other and basically fight for the opportunity to get that item. So in that skirmish there, I was able to simply use my distance and the fact that I bushwhacked him in order to get first engage and first damage. He dashed, I dashed away from him, I did my mage things, and I made him have to leave. Because he doesn't want to die for this. He could die for it. You get revive tokens in the top corner there, underneath the enable kit. Those will allow you to return to the battlefield. But the consequence here is that if you die, you lose the opportunity and tempo, right?
Yep.
Everything costs something. And the time differential is the cost for some engagements. So, because he went for that and didn't take it, he loses out on what would have been an opportunity to get stronger. So now, he needs to go find another opportunity to get strong. Yep. Maybe he goes and finds another event somewhere across the map. Maybe he goes and he gets an opportunity fighting one of you over something. But wherever he has to go, he can't do it near me. I will kill him. Even in some of these zones that are about to lock down, there is enemies inside of them. These animals that we're killing.
Yep.
The goal in a lot of these zones is that we're going to try to get as much out of the zone as possible. Milk it for all the animals, milk it for all the money, milk it for all the stuff, and keep moving. So,
right.
In the sake of efficiency, you're trying to basically leave nothing untouched. You can't touch everything, obviously, but you're trying to take as much as you possibly can that's not tied down.
Exactly.
So, looking at this from his perspective, if I was Bloodwolf, damn, Carl just pushed me off as Adriana. Where am I going to make my next buy? As you'll notice underneath your tactical and your active skill, there is a physical, I see you. There is a physical bar that is your credits. That is also the button that you press, that is the B key for crafting. That button will open up your craft window, which will then open up all the physical shit in the game, which will be very, very confusing. But going off of what is in your P chart, the thing that you're concerned with here is that you're trying to figure out what your item buys are, and you have target items to do this. In this patch, they actually make it so that you can see what the target item is. So, based on the builds that we have to work off of here, I know that some of you need Force Cores. I know that some of you need Mithril. I know that one of you especially need Meteorite. And it's my job to try and gatekeep you from it, while also getting to my own targets. Of which I require a lot of Force Cores, because I'm a mage. You know, there's a lot of items that are mage-based that just require Force Cores, because they're that strong.
Try going up.
It's the same concept as most games that are MOBA-based. Like linear warriors, quadratic mages, and crazy hyperscaling attack damage defense carries. Getting to these item buys, and doing so in a tactile motion where you don't waste money, is basically a split hair difference between combination choices and making a decision for what your next tempo buy should be. So, right now, I'm in a situation where, because of the money I saved, I can be able to buy pieces and parts to craft up to 4 out of 5 transition pieces without having to use a lot of money. Because a Meteorite and a Tree of Life can be combined into a Force Core. So, let's say he won that situation. If he wanted to, he could have held that Tree of Life and combined it with a purchase 200 purchase buy of a Meteorite to make a Force Core. That saves him 150 credits on the actual cost. Otherwise, he would have to pay a full 350 if he wanted to buy a Force Core straight up. Alternatively, he could have used the Tree of Life and then bought a Meteorite for 200. That could have gotten him to 2 items, depending on what the actual requirement is. The sky is the limit, basically.
I comprehend.
However it happens, whatever way you decide to do it, the opportunities are pretty much take anything that's not tacked down. Dangerous zones to be in include being anywhere where you are not certain what's going to happen, and then everything else is just by your feeling. Which then brings us to this season's new shit. They have a thing called the Purple Fog. You can currently see that it's active on the bottom side of the map. That zone will have what I'm going to describe as super animals. Animals that are very, very strong, but will give you a lot of mastery, which will give you a lot of experience to get you to your next level boost, and ultimately will make you stronger if you can kill them consistently. As in, you don't lose all your health doing it. Great place to get strong.
Makes sense to me.
Very great place to get strong, but very dangerous if you get attacked while you're farming animals. We are now on day 4. Your revival kit has now expired. If you die for real. Disappears after a bit, and then you're back to your own devices where you're running down any opportunities that provided. If you hit tab, it will show you a bigger window of what the map looks like. Lumi is the bot that is blue that is moving around the map. That green object is the appearance of the last android bot, which is Wickerline. She gives a damage buff when you kill her, the same as Baron Nashor or fucking whatever elder from whatever game you want to consider. And when you are dealing with her, she also drops a VF Blood Core item, which provides you an opportunity to make a lot of money off of her. You can turn it into a lot of bullshit, but also there is kiosk exchanges, which is another form of power acceleration they added in the game. One of the many forms of power creep is that with all of the ways that used to exist for getting opportunities for power, you were very much at the mercy of the game deciding, oops, you weren't fast enough, now you get to get butt-fucked by everybody else who's stronger than you, with absolutely no recourse for actual survivability. What exists now is that they have a kiosk exchange, which only works with a normal kiosk or with Lumi. Certain items can be traded back and forth between each other. So, let's say you got a Tree of Life, but damn, you don't need a Tree of Life. You need a meteorite. Take it to Lumi or to a kiosk, and you can transform it into the opposite item. Back and forth. No cost. Let's say you got a mithril, but you don't need the mithril. You want to trade it for something actually better. You can take that mithril, give it to the vendor, and the vendor will transform it into a tactical skill upgrade, which is how you level up your thing. Let's say you don't want that, you just want to take the money. Trade it back again, and then you get straight up cash. Kit credits, to be exact. Doing this gives you the opportunity in which to get to points of power where you're not as weak as, say, you could be if you didn't use the opportunities provided to you.
Time to corner the prey.
Let's say you are at full build, and by building a new item, like say a blood core item, oh no, what do I do with my weapon? Well, you take your gold, not purple, gold, to a kiosk, same thing, you turn it into credits after trading it. So, the hyper late game revolves around you making that important decision. Do you only need to get to red? Or rather, excuse me, I said it wrong. Do you need red, or are you going to be fine sustaining off of a normal build of yellow? Or do you need to mix and match? Because certainly there are some characters that definitely just use the weapons as a stat stick. They don't actually care about what they're wearing. They just care about the power that they have. Some characters might really care about having a blood weapon. But they don't really care about having an upgraded version of a blood weapon, like John. John actually wants to have a normal red, unupgraded, final form Tonfa, because the stats he gets off of the Tonfa is stronger than the upgraded Tonfa.
I really hate cramped places.
Or, in the case of Adriana, Adriana wants to use Chaser, but she wants to use a Dawn Shard Augmented Chaser, because she wants the effect that comes from using it, which is Spirit Harvest, which is an extremely powerful skill. No matter what goal you use, the goal here is to keep moving. It doesn't matter who you kill, doesn't matter what you're killing. Keep moving. It's a battle royale. It's not a team fight game. You will get snuck by people who will fight you in some of the most devious ways possible. And when you're dealing with people fighting you like this, it's going to create what we call a timer fight. The timer, your normal collated timer, that is a number over your head that dictates when you're going to blow up. you don't want to blow up. So, in farming things, ooh, you're about to experience what a timer fight feels like.
Would come this way. Don't you agree?
Oh, you went the other way. Smart! Very smart, Funky! I cannot tell you how many people would actively take that fight and be like, what? How'd that happen? How'd he kill me? But
I definitely would have been one of those people.
I want to take that beat.
in a timer fight, let's say you have me dead to rights and I run into the storm. I run straight into the storm. Like I'm scared of you. But what I'm actually doing is I'm trying to put distance between me and you. Because let's say if we're in 2-on-2s or 3-on-3s, I'm the last member of my team alive. Oh no, I'm just a mage. What can I do? But actually, I'm spacing you. And I'm certain you understand spacing. So, in this situation, as I walk towards this object, I am trying to find out where you are, so I know where you aren't. That's why we have gadget items, vision items, telephoto cameras, recons, EMP drones to disable the recons.
Well, nothing left to burn here. I'll burn everything I can.
Yeah, okay. Damn, okay. Well, lost a fair and square.
Yeah, that's what spacing looks like. Like, we met with... I don't even know what you had on you. I didn't check your items. That was bad of me. I should have checked your items. But you're a melee character, I'm a mage. I played the fight exactly how I'm supposed to. You actually canceled my dash, by the way.
I believe it.
I was forced to use my blink there because I didn't get the ability to use my dash. But in this situation where you're basically trying to take smart opportunities and avoid dangerous fights if you know you can't win them, somewhere in this fight, somewhere while I was talking, Bloodwolf murdered Fancy Pants somewhere. I don't know where.
Actually, it was the other way around.
Oh wow, you actually took him out?
Yeah, I jacked him up. That time, what you can call it? That time I finally did like listen to what you were saying and like keep the security cameras on me, and he didn't take the first interaction, but like once that happened, I just started like putting up like 2 cameras and such to like one where he was at and then one where he was going, which I like noticed before was like a bear that I passed by. So then like when he ended up messing up the bear and such, I just ended up coming right back to him, already drunk, and like just immediately ulted on him.
Uh-huh. I also noticed that you're wearing a solar system miniature, nigga. You have enough shielding?
I was trying a different build that time.
Nigga, do you realize how expensive and how crazy it is for me to see you wearing an SSM?
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Solar system miniature. If HP drops below 40% and you take damage from an enemy, gain a 125 plus 80% additional HP shield for 2 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. This is one of the tanking items. You combine this with the Captain and with fucking Bloody Hand. Do you have enough shielding, nigga?
I mean, I was kind of curious about this one because it was kind of different from the other ones, and I was like, oh, okay, this focus is way more on the HB build and such instead of like the ironclad stuff because I felt like I wasn't really using the ironclad at all.
Yes. I mean, it's a correct build. You literally made one of the most optimal correct builds you could use on Daily.
Well, no. Well, I didn't make it. I found, or I saw it on there and such. I was curious about trying it out.
I mean, you put it into function, so that's good enough. And then over here, you at least had Mark of the Phoenix, but you don't have enough attack speed items. Well, never mind. You had Mithril boots. Mithril.
I think the only problem was that I didn't do the same logic when I was like, I didn't like go ahead and like space out Jay in that fight, in the next fight and such, because he ended up messing me up. But I honestly felt like that was more like because I had a lot of food items at that point. Like almost all my like loadout was filled with food items, but I didn't feel like I was like actually using enough of it to really like sustain myself.
I guess.
Or I didn't have like good enough versions. I just had like the raw, like the blue meat version.
I suppose. When I look at your chest, I feel like you could have done something different than racing boots, because I'm not going to let you get close enough to use basic attack or separate skills on me. You'll probably have wanted a tank chest, Funky. Something. What? Your chest, your racing suit. You probably could have gone with a tank chest.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you had the intention of doing what you needed to. You had the soul resistance. You had Mithril shield to give you movement speed to stay on top of a target. I think electric tactical visor probably could have been replaced for something else, but I don't play Hanwoo very often. This is fine, including the Mark of the Phoenix. So what you needed to do is you needed to find ways to stop me from finding you before I could lock in my distance advantage. Adriana with Blood Cloak means I'm going to keep burning you when I'm burning you. I also already have Persona, and I already have Sanguine Gumball, which is another form of Primordial Hex, which is going to apply true damage skill amplification when that Hex expires. It gets cooled down by basic attacks, but I basically don't have to go anywhere near you. I could just let you burn to death. Because I already have the 2 blood items, this is pretty much a game of keep away. You need to keep me away from you while giving yourself opportunities to put my ass in a wall, so that when you stun me, like your R, when you were charging up in the middle of the room, you needed to find a way to get me in that brush, bushwhack me, put me in that wall, and lock me down for 2 seconds so you could punch my face off. Because if you can't auto-attack me, you don't get the effect of Smolder. Then once it's a timer fight, I didn't actually have enough timer before I walked in. If you had fought me at that storm, at that timer fight, if you had kept me in the storm for 12 seconds, you could have gotten me to auto-explode my necklace. But you didn't know that. That's why I was posturing in the door. I wanted to see which door you were going to pick.
Yeah.
But that's a good example of what it looks like when you're playing a game in a vegan style. You're just trying to find every opportunity that is free and open because there's not that many people to stop you. Which is also a reason why you're going to kill people early. Killing people early actually means that you can knock them out faster, because it uses their revival kits. If they take back-to-back engagements, they are already off tempo. They don't even have the ability to fight back. And eventually, they're just going to be so weak that you already have 2 items versus their no transition items, and unless they get a really good opportunity to jump you, it's GG. So, in that way, using everything I just explained there, make sure you buy Marcus this time. In fact, let me, I don't have the way to do it. You'll have to project your screen for me. The way that you do that there, since there are no bots to fight, the only other thing for you to fight are the bosses. Learning the bosses means not getting hit by their attacks while you're also depleting their HP. In the style of League and Dota, this makes a lot more sense. I can't think of a third person or first person that does this well, with the exception of Smite. But the boss has an attack. It's very obviously telegraphed, either in a cone or in a circle, or in a line. Avoid the attack, deal damage to the boss. Alpha, Omega, and Wicker Line are all like that. The only difference is that Wicker Line is very, very special in the fact that she has a dot damage, and she has more crowd control pushback. Because she's designed to be a fight that other teams fight over. Not just because of the blood, but because of the active effect that they gain when they kill her. It's like a dot damage tick over time. There's a couple of red nodes that appear around the map that basically does the same effect for a limited amount of time. That works on one person. Wickerline gives that buff to the entire team. So, an advantage skill that you could do is let a team fight Wickerline to about 20% life, come in, push them off, kill her, don't even loot the blood item, and just start fighting the other team. Because you have the dot damage advantage. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So in that way, what we're looking to do there in that 4-on-1, like on that 4-on-1, was to basically get an opportunity to gank the other in a bushwhack. Because I'm playing a mage, that basically puts the advantage in my corner. Not so that I could abuse it, but because that's just how that plays out. You're playing melees, I'm playing a mage. If I have the range advantage, I play keep away. You have to decide, is it more important to fight me for the object and use your skills to pierce my defense, or give me the opportunity in which to play you down? Whatever we choose to do, whatever happens, that's a decision you have to decide to make. If you make the smart decision, maybe you run me down and you push me off the advantage, because I'm going to be weaker than you inherently from purple to purple, because your starter items are going to give you the ability to at least stand next to somebody. My items don't have that many effects on them. Of the ones that do, they're not that strong, because she needs levels. Level 9 is the point at which you can say a lot of characters become very deadly, because that's their passive trait skill, which you can level up with the T skill. Like Control Q, W, E, R, T. Her passive skill gives her burn damage over time, the same as Jackie gives herself bleed over time. If she uses sword, she could stack 2 dots at once, because she could use the sword that gives the dot damage when you auto-attack people, as well as the sword that does active damage based on EHP, but she would probably just use Sultan Adorned, which is a quiver, which is an arm item. These names will become more familiar as you start playing the game more and you start recognizing these item builds. But your job is to figure out who's the strongest, and then the 3 of you have to collectively decide, okay, we can kill each other later, fuck Carla!
Yep.
This is where another opportunity chance presents itself. Noise. Any noise you make, opening something, killing something, doing something, makes an alert ping on the map. In the area around you, it looks like an exclamation point and a caution sign. 1 player, 1 ping. If there are 2 pings happening at the same time, it probably means there's 2 teams or 2 people fighting each other. Multiple pings, it's obviously a cloud fiesta. So, if you kill all the animals nearby you, and there is no objective near you, but you see activity, run that motherfucker down. So, like, if you're following a team, as they enter a zone, you're killing all the other animals they left behind while also sneaking up behind them. If they're smart, they're going to notice you and they're going to start leaving cams. They're going to count how many targets are chasing. And then they can plan a counter bushwhack. Or, if you notice that there are cameras, you can make the active choice. They know that we're following them. Do we take the 3-on-3? They know that I'm following him. Do I take the ISO? Do I plan around the fact that somebody might come into this and they might try to kill me? Is the idea. Let's say you're doing it because you're tailing them to an objective. You're tailing them to the meteorite. You're tailing them to the Tree of Life. Or you're tailing them to the portal that goes to the lab. Whatever your choice, you're still killing the animals, and you're killing other people on the way. Maybe you get a team wipe, maybe you get a solo kill, doesn't matter. Kill people, gain credits. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Are you coming, Bloodwolf? Reflex Sight is also coming. He said he'll be home in a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know when.
Yeah, I'd like to run at least like 2 more games.
I don't know when he'll get here.
I don't know either. I need to go see if my alcohol is ready.
Okay, I'll hold the button then, so that you don't get kicked out the lobby.
God bless.
So, leading from there, Fancy Pants, to continue answering the question you asked me, that's the problem there. If you're farming too many animals, you're off timer to get to an objective. Because your goal is to farm the animals so you can get to level 6. Think of it as breakpoints. Breakpoint number 1, I need to finish my build. Breakpoint number 2, what the fuck, I'm not level 6 yet, I need my ultimate. Breakpoint 3, I have my ultimate, now I need to get to level 9 so I can have either my maximum damage skill active or my trait skill fully maxed. Because the best power of the character comes once the trait skill is leveled. Then the next breakpoint is, now I need to get to my transition items. which item is the most important item I need to build next. On my Aiden character, the most important item for me to get to is to grab a weapon. Because when I get Aura Longsword, I have bigger vision range on all of you. I can see you first before you see me. Then, getting to Biotic Halo and getting to Tactical. Getting my execution effect online and getting on Biotic Infusion means that when I hit you with those ampules, it hurts a lot. And it's because I'm dealing 40% damage to you. Because 12% of it is your active maximum HP through Biotic Infusion. Which hurts a lot. Because it resets in 2 seconds. That's basically 24 of your life being shaved off between 2 auto attacks. Or a long-ranged Q. Add in the amount of attack speed that Aiden has when he's in melee, and that's me stacking up my passive very quickly. So that I can immediately backstep and get that auto attack online. Are you following? Fair.
Kind of.
So, no matter what character you're playing, let's say you're playing Dai Li. That's your goal. For you, you're playing a hyper carry. Getting to 3 to 4 red items is your goal. Probably the crit items. So, red shoes and fucking burgundy and fucking football helmet and your blood weapon and whatever your most important legendary equipment would be. Maybe it's pulverization, but that would be a head item. Who knows? But you're getting to your breakpoints quickly. And you're doing so in a way where you're picking on basically weak targets that can't fight back, really. Not to the point of where your Dai Li doesn't just walk them down. Like, triple kick in, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. He's trying to run away from me. Use your ultimate to cover the option. Immediately tune in on top of them. And just sit your face on them until they die. To do that, maybe you need to get to a blood item first. And the fastest way to do that is, rather than trying to take a direct fight, maybe you play the outskirts. And you play third party. And you push somebody off on objectives instead of trying to take it first. Because first initiative is important. It allows you to lock things down, especially if you're confident in your power. But intelligent players will start learning to let somebody else do the work for them. Like, I don't think I've done it to you all yet. But I know that one of you have pushed me off of a cache that I purchased. If I make you buy an item and then I push you off of it because it's going to take you 6 seconds to open the crate, I can just take your item from you. Because obviously it's your money or your life. If I make you run your pockets, I can probably kill you for it. Argumentative, but that's the goal there. So, power farming, but you can't farm too much. Again, you can't play vegan. That's the important part. You have to kill people. Bloodwolf kills people. He kills people all the time. Probably because he likes the auto attack builds. It means all he has to really worry about is spacing and staying on top of the target and interrupting their attacks so that they can't fight back. So the only choice for them is to run, in which running is not an option. Especially since he likes playing Yuki a lot. Or at least, I think he likes playing Yuki a lot. That character is a tank shredder. That ultimate is designed to burst through so much health. He'd do a lot more damage if he was playing AP Yuki, but if he doesn't like AP, he would play the AD version, which would give him a lot more power to fight the melees, but not as much power as it would to be fighting the ranged characters. Because really, the button-up skill is the only thing that really matters there. Because once you get the dashes, it's pretty much game over for anybody who gets caught. But then again, this is in the mindset of a 3-on-3, not Lone Wolf. In Lone Wolf, this is the maximum chaos you can expect the game to have. So, while Funky checks on his drink, I'm gonna go make sure the mother gets dinner. And then today, I don't miss my fucking clock in, so I get paid for doing my job. So, I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna go so I can change a bit of that loadout.
We ready to ball whenever.
Alright. Funky, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, hang on, I'm coming back. 1 second.
Buying another character?
No, was trying to see about was trying to see the leveling guide on the on them and such.
Okay.
I kind of wish if you had that stuff built and such, it could have they could have been an option to have it automatically.
They
so you
do.
didn't have to worry.
They do.
They do.
Every single guide has a leveling guide put into it if the player put one.
Well, I mean, like if like,
that it automatically
did
it, that it just automatically did it for you without pressing a button.
Right. Like,
No.
is there an option for that or no?
No. What it does is it will flash the icon over the skill that the game tells you they suggest for you to do that with.
Okay.
They give you the ability to choose.
Okay, I see.
I'm Hisui, and
Alright, I'll try
I'm
again with
ready
that
to
build.
go.
Bing, bong, bing, bong.
Bong.
Lee Dailin Hunwoo. Ooh, a coin. Really, Blood Wolf? Switching up on me, I see. Then again, I'm playing fucking Hisui. I'm actually surprised you didn't go to Marcus.
Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
A never-ending round of hide and seek is starting. Doesn't it seem fun?
Okay, I see what you mean now when you mentioned they highlight it.
Focus.
Yes.
There's no way I'll throw. I think I saw something new. This one's not too bad. This is what I'm all about.
Who goes?
Quack. I don't know why I don't get a sound notification when people join the room anymore. I need to look into that.
I'm still getting them, so I don't know what's up with your shit.
I feel like it's connected to me turning off the soundboard. Because people kept abusing soundboards around me.
Couldn't imagine why who would do such a thing. I say knowing exactly who would do such a thing.
Is it you?
No, not me. Don't look at me.
I can do better if I get another chance. Yeah, this should last a while. There's no sense of accomplishment. None at all.
I see you, but you're lucky it's day one.
And then they died. And as soon as they arrived, they were dead.
And then you eat all the motherfucking meat. Up!
That's the sound of a man who caught someone slacking.
Nope, sound of a man who decided to open up on me.
Oh shit.
Look, I thought I had the chance. I heard.
Look, sometimes we shoot for the stars, and we immediately fall down to the earth, okay? You took
Sometimes
a
we shoot for the stars and land in the rose bushes.
Like, you tried it, it didn't work, you experienced T-Sweet, how'd it feel?
I got my butt open.
Kill someone.
Did you get your booty cheeks spread? Were they stretching? Were did they have their elasticity raised?
Now, you won't be revived.
Booty meat, busting his ass.
Wide open.
Wide open, wide open, wide open.
There you go.
We should have assessed the fact that we were already even level and I was not getting the drop down.
He was caught slacking.
The only thing I could have had to go off of was like, okay, maybe you're like making your items, so maybe you don't have that much sustain, and then you just proceed to just delete my health.
I'm going to tell you straight up, Hisui is a problem in ranked because she is an infinite sustain tank. Her literal first target item is I'll Die, which puts her in a state of bleed. You might be familiar with the effect. It's called Death's Dance.
Go in with your team.
That sounds like a bunch of horseshit.
I take a percentage of my life over time instead of instantly, which means I get to open your asshole wide open.
Meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Wait, this is too good to use.
You'd think it's bullshit, but it's actually pretty balanced. It's just that it also happens to be very, very strong. Very, very strong.
There's no way I'll go. It's a duel. Fish or lamb. Such a nice turn. The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them? Think you can run away?
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it.
None at all. Maybe I should just open
How do I find where, what areas have what specific item I require? That's what I haven't been able to follow very well.
If you click on the item
Meteorite has collided.
in your target and open the map when you do, it will show the zones that that item can be found in the
and those
search.
are the yellow ones?
It's more like there's an image that will appear.
Okay.
If you look at the internal screen right now in the Discord when I do this, when I'm done murdering these bots that are just walking into me randomly, when I click on my blaster helmet, there is a zone that will appear with the icon of this item that it needs to be built out of and where I can get it.
Okay.
Factory, uptown, forest, fire station, and gas station. That icon is one of the places that I go to get that target item, should I need it.
Okay.
Other-
I'm not good at IDing items yet. Although I do see what I do think I know. To be
more
quick.
like them.
Got to be quick. Cause I'm
Why
doing
don't you
shit.
hand the
every
camera over to them instead?
I am indeed correct. Very proven. Also, you son of a bitch. I saw this. You piece of shit. Hello. You're going to have a very bad day now.
Is he getting you butthole?
I'm gonna go find it. He moved because he's a bitch. There he is.
You gonna take that shit lying down, bro? He's calling you out.
Nope.
He might not realize, but I may have built my golden weapon while he was hiding.
Damn you. Yep, that could be the problem. That would be the problem. That would be the problem as to why his ass is not stretching. Oh, his butthole is not stretching. His butthole is not stretching. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Ready that. Bye.
Wait, did you You tried to juke me.
I did. I did, and it worked.
I mean, I wouldn't call them good memories, but they were lessons.
That was much better.
The bot got me.
Like I'm not getting clutched with this booty bandit. I'll take death by bot over this freaking bandit.
You'd be more like them.
The worst problem is that I was just getting I was just trying not to get constantly get missile again. And now I just got another piece of missile.
Wait, this should last. I used to end up in the hospital quite often.
Auto arms. And Carl is full build.
Oh. We should always. A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
I'm out.
Like you're dead, or?
No, I'm just out of here.
You'd be more like them. Focus. I won't let you escape. Every inch of my soul. These things never train. Run away. Terminated. Was that too much? Come back when you've learned how to hold a sword properly. That's how you kill someone. Come back when you've learned how to hold a sword properly. The screams aren't stopping. That's how you kill someone. The screams aren't stopping.
Don't you run from me, you bitch. You fight me like a man.
Time to corner the prey.
Damn, these Magnus bots are ridiculous.
Yes, Magnus is a very stupid character. Even when he's a bot, it feels like, nigga, why are you so retardedly strong?
Just like it just starts flailing wildly, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna lose like a chunk of my health out of nowhere, just because you just decide to just throw off one skill on me. It wasn't even perfectly hitting me; it was hitting the other bot.
Depending on the person listening, you will be very happy or very angry to know that Magnus and Marcus are known as the Bash Brothers. Basically, if Magnus and Marcus are in the same place and they are on opposite teams, you do not want to be in the fight that that team is about to have. You're more than likely not going to live. Did I forget to mention that Marcus has a Magnus has a motorcycle?
Oh right, I forgot about that. comes Magnus Bot again.
Oh, no. Come back when you've learned how to hold a sword properly. More like them.
Shit. Oh.
Such a nice term. The screams.
I just got caught in a bad place. Oh well.
He got caught in a bad place. He got caught in a bad place.
It's so true.
Someone's fighting Wicker Line.
Sorry. This place reminds me of my training days.
Oh no, no. Don't get off of it. Don't get off of it. I'm gonna find you. I refuse to believe that it was just a burning spot. I refuse to believe it was a burning Sinfiora bot.
The crashed meteorite. Let's check it out.
See, I knew you were here. You get that ass back here, boy.
I just tune back in to spectate, and I just see Carl absolutely just in the midst of the butt fucking. Dear sweet lord. Booty cheeks stretch.
Keep on re-healing. Fuck.
I told you. Hisui is a fucking heal bot. A moronically retarded strong character. For almost no reason except because they felt like it. I shouldn't do that. I should be equipping the item that I just fucking built.
Sorry. This place reminds me of my training days. Hey, you!
Nice.
I'm just gonna use the base. I'm just gonna use the bread and butter. I'm not even gonna use the 3-bar. That's a shield on that first Q, or rather, I should say, on the first node. That is her. That is her basic 1-2.
It's crazy.
I didn't even use the 3-bar on you. And yes, her dash goes through walls. That's a 2-bar. And this, if there's a bear here, this is the 3-bar. I heal for all of that damage.
Oh god.
Why though?
Because she's a brawler. To be exact, she's what we call a headbutt character. I run into you, and I keep running into you until I can't run into you anymore. She also has an unbelievable amount of damage because her passive gives her additional attack power for her additional attack speed. She's melee Jin. Which is to say, she doesn't get more attack speed. What she gets instead is a equivalent and equal amount of attack power in exchange for that damage. And she also has the effect of the Astro Brothers. The Wind Shitters, as we call them. Wind Shitter, but Wind Shitter because they're played by characters that, by people who abuse them constantly. Oh, I have max capacity. Ha ha ha. Give me the blood.
Shall I give a round of applause?
None at all. What just happened?
Technically, that was a mistake. I didn't need to get rid of my Aodai, but when you can buy via fled items, I should just buy them.
I still just love the turnaround that Funky had there. So it was like, what a bitch! You wait doing nothing. Such I was like, oh wait, he's back. Oh wait, she.
Yep. There was. Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Like that mark of the Phoenix wasn't a joke. It was just like, damn.
Victory is in your hands.
I was so excited and I was so confident, and then.
I mean, think of it this way: you weren't on the receiving end of the hey sweet fucking.
This is true, but my anus did gain elasticity. It was just +1 elasticity instead of +3.
Sometimes you're the flower, sometimes you're the bee, sometimes I'm smacking you with my hands free. Right, I'll be right back. I need to go get her done.
God, the cliche waifu shark teeth too. Fuck. Oh. Game crashed. I love that.
Oh yeah, you can't click on that loading screen, otherwise it'll crash.
I noticed.
Honestly, I want to try everything on this build except for the healing drone augment and such. I'm gonna try that again with like I don't know, maybe the vampire stuff.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Excuse me for a second while I clock into my caregiver system.
Good, King.
Questions, comments, concerns.
Not much at the moment. Actually, no, I do have one. Where the fuck do I use the character vouchers?
Character voucher, you go to collection. Right, no, not collection. Forging. It's under box. It'll have a line full of things that you've been given. You just go down them in order. Character voucher beginner allows you to get a certain tier of characters. Character voucher normal allows you to get any character.
Gotcha.
I would suggest getting the most expensive characters first. They cost an extravagant amount of money, as in like 8,000-9,000 A coins.
So who would those be?
I don't remember them by heart. I've purchased them all, but I can go into the store, list them by A-coin cost, ascending, and then activate already owned. The most expensive characters are Fenwer, Saglin, Nia, America, Justinia, Yvonne, Henry, Blair, Yumin, William, Tusame, Tia, Tazia, Sylvia, Shoichi, Rozzy, Piccolo, Nathapon, Bettina, Magnus, Lenore, Lenny, Laura, Kenneth, Carla, John, Sol, Aram, Isui, Hart, Garnet, Fiora, Felix, Emma, Ishoin, Debbie and Marlene, Darko, Chloe, Charlotte, Celine, Kathy, Arda, Alex, Adon, Adriana, Adina, Adele, Abigail, and Zahir.
You said Hisui, and I said say no more. I would like to play the goofy ass vampire build.
You'd like to play the goofy ass drain tank.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. In the beginner character voucher, we have some interesting ones. You did say Magnus was an expensive one. That looks interesting.
Yes.
What about Lennox? Any good? Yay, nay, what?
Lennox. She is a whip engager. She is okay.
Okay. Methinks for that one I'm going to use for Magnus. Cool. Next one I know for a fact is going to be Marcus. And then the last one will just be Free Space Methinks.
If you're going to get fighter characters, you might as well pick up Laura if you can.
Sounds good. I got one more, so I can.
You're going to find out very quickly by playing the melee engage frontline. You're going to learn very quickly how fast Lone Wolf can go. Especially once you get your hands on Marcus.
Nice.
It's not going to be as good as my Marcus, but...
That's when I start stealing your builds, boy.
I have builds that you don't know about.
I know you do. So where is Laura? Oh, yes. Purple. Give me purple.
Okay. Any other questions?
Nope. All I have to say was quite simple.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. New room code. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, no, I immediately took one look at Laura, and then my brain said, "What if it was purple?" This is just immediately where I went. Look, all you had to say is she's purple. That was it. No, sold. Purple. I love purple. It's one of my favorite colors.
So, gadgets. Your V and your G key. Your G key is your gadget key. There are several gadgets that you have access to. In the V key window, which is your quick buy window, you have the ability to quick buy things such as fried chicken, water, which can be combined with the special items to create special consumables out of them. So when you end up not having the ability to use them for anything, you can turn them into things like combat epinephrine to increase your move speed, additional health, additional defense, additional attack damage, or skill amp, whichever is higher, as adaptive force, and trap items, which have uses in combat. One can root, the other one does a massive amount of damage and can act as a micro stun, but most especially on the bottom of the list is your gadget window. Your basic gadget is the hunter's pot, which allows you to drop the pot and basically pick it for food. It can be used anywhere as a portable campfire, but most importantly, if you put it on top of a campfire, you can gain a special red tier item called Perpetual Stew, as opposed to 700-year-old stew. It is a strong regeneration item that has a lot of viability, especially if you are in a situation where you have no food and you have not a lot of money, but you do have gadget power to spend. There are also other gadgets, such as the Mobile VLS, which acts as a fast jump pad that allows you to jump out of dangerous situations, like you're pinned to the back of a corner of the storm and you have no recourse moving forward, and you're being closed in on by a team who knows that you can't move. Then there is what I've been using to go into the storm and pull items, which is called the Immobile Heat Shield. There's two versions. In this season, they decided to use the non-moving shield because it allows you to have basically 8 seconds of active invulnerability from your timer ticking down. It is very expensive, but for 40 points, it basically means you can walk into a zone and use your timer as a budget. Oh no, there's a meteorite, but it's just so far away. And every single time you dig out a special item, whether it be out of a cache or out of a natural spawn, it takes 6 seconds. 3 seconds for the first half, 3 seconds for the back half. So let's say you're team fighting someone and you're about to finish capping on a meteorite. It's faster for you to drop the meteorite because the extra 2 seconds, if they're able to close that distance in that amount of time, will put you on a HP deficit trade. So you end up losing the engagement because you don't have the ability to fight back faster. Whereas, if you know that you can go for it because you have timer, you can turn it into a timer fight. You can basically tell them, listen, I can out-sustain you. You can't kill me in here. So, we either die together or you leave. And then when they leave, you turn on the heat shield and you're like, yeah, boy! And you leave after them. Very tactical, very skillful, very wise, very good, very juicy.
Much profit. Very great.
Yeah, over the course of combat, if you come to Lumi and you're willing to pay the credits for it, you can get gadget power directly purchased from them. And you also gain gadget power every time in increment points of 10 every time it changes from night to day. So, utilizing this, you can actually make a very, very powerful build for yourself and a very powerful engagement cycle for yourself. But it comes at the downside of you have to play around this, and you don't get the ability to not play around this. So, you can choose to be very smart about how you take these fights and about how you fight these people, but it does not guarantee that you will simply survive and win in all opportunities and all situations. You have to be smart when you're using these gadgets. Most of the mobility gadgets are very straightforward. There is a new one that basically is before team use that is called a space dimension time gate. Basically, you drop one end of it, you drop the other end of it somewhere else. Your team uses it as a one-way teleport. Let's say I'm in gas station, somebody's in factory. There's a team that's about to surprise them in factory, but they are hiding in a brush. We drop one here, we drop one there, we're across the map, we bushwhack them, and they had no idea we transported that quickly.
Okay.
Utilizing it is going to be based on your intelligence. However, the cheapest ones are Recon and Wind Generator. A Wind Generator creates a wind tunnel. When you're in that tunnel, I gain movement speed in the direction of movement. It also means that you lose move speed in the direction away from the tunnel.
Lumia Island's hypergate will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Also, beware for you all, I'm playing a ranged character. But so is Fancy Pants.
Let there be glory to the pawns.
Well, you're playing Laura. It's kind of a ranged character if you card us, but you have to hit the card in order for you to get your healing.
That is the problem, yes.
Doesn't it seem fun?
This should be good. This should be good.
My specialty. But there's nothing I can't do. Good. It doesn't look bad. If you can't find it, you better make it yourself. Search and go. This isn't my specialty, but there's nothing I can't do.
I hear someone. I hear you around the corner.
Can't you be more like them? Killing is
Oh, it's just a bot. I got all excited. Wait, why am I getting excited? I can't attack you until day 3. Fear is a very important part of this.
If they get involved, there's a building with an interesting style. Goodbye. Weak points in animals and humans are similar. No need to go around.
If you die in the dimensional rift now, you won't be revived.
Sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term. Perfect example of a good seeker right next to you. Style.
The dimensional rift was opened. Surviving at the end to get a special reward.
Weak points of animals and humans are similar.
Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. Also, fuck you. That was mine!
Fine now.
While you were counting to 3, your ally took down 3 by themselves. If they get involved, it'll only get more complicated. more to lose when you're a protector.
There's a crushed meteorite. Let's check it out.
That's how you kill someone. Might you just turn the camera over to them instead? These may have heard the sound.
Alpha's over there. Watch out.
I need to go in and dig around.
Oh, I made a mistake. Or did I? Vigor rush. Vigor.
Alpha is here.
Yeah, that's actually a mistake.
Watch out for his sweep attack.
Fuck. Well, that'll teach me to learn to follow the item build on a first time play.
That's how you kill someone. Why did you pan the camera over to them instead? Why can't you be more like them?
More than definitely sticking to that me there, Blood.
Superficial love. Such a nice term. The screams aren't stopping. I really hate cramped places.
Someone's touching Lumi. Someone's touching Lumi.
There's a tree of life growing nearby. Go get it.
A clever hunter waits for their prey to come out to drink water. Goodbye. Others may have heard the sound.
Meteorite has collided. Go!
Intel wins wars. I've never been armed with such luck. Others may have heard the
Oh, you don't want to jump in at this moment? That might be your chance, Buddy Wolf.
Shall I give a round of applause? Be gentle.
Suspecting fool gonna stick up on my ass. Damn. Okay.
Seems like the meteorite will fall nearby.
You are so lucky that Chiara bot attacked me. You are so lucky the Chiara bot attacked me. However, you are unlucky because it is not day 4 and that was not a knockout.
How does it feel to die and come back?
You almost won! And it was literally because of the itemization mistake I made.
Animals and humans are similar. really hate cramped places.
Just wasting my chance. Damn it.
Places. Useless.
I need a berry running away.
Incredible performance. Good boy. And it's insane to start a fire in a place like this. These supplies remind me of the battle. I've never been armed with such luxury. But weak points of animals and humans are similar. I really hate cramped terminator. That's how you kill someone. Enemy squad eliminated. The screams aren't stopping. Weaknesses of animals and humans are similar. It's insane to start a fire in a place like this. Keep rations safe. Better than scraps. Target in sight. Time to corner the prey. Everyone knows how important it is to learn outside stories. Incredible performance.
Someone just used me.
I really hate cramped places.
And see? Night and day difference between that optimization mistake. Also, very smart instincts. However, I was already tracking you.
Stopping. It wouldn't surprise me if anyone died right now. You or them.
Baby girl. Doom, doom, doom. We still haven't killed Wickerline? Well, don't mind if I do. Wait, I heard somebody building. Where are you? Wait, I didn't loot your body.
The screams aren't stopping. busy woman. I don't have time for dating. I wish someone would come this way. Don't you agree?
I'm just quietly watching, waiting to see what Carl's gonna do, because now it's just riveting.
Did you already die?
Oh, by the way, oh yeah, no, I've been dead for a little while. I accidentally got gangbanged by 2 bots. I was gonna get a kill on 1 bot, then another one walked in and ruined my time, and then I got third-party tarred.
Oh yeah, that is exactly what happened to me when I was facing Bloodwolf the first time.
Yep. I got my ass torn a new one. I know what I'm doing though, and with Laura, I am much more confident and competent with the moveset. I figured that out really quick, and I'm like, oh, I understand now.
Oh, you're betraying your love, Marcus?
That shit is addictive.
Oh, you're betraying your love, Marcus?
I might be. I might be. I think everything is purple. I think I see purple.
You want to take that to the head?
No, not tonight.
Oh.
I am gonna go make myself some dinner. But
Okay.
I'm leaving myself with a little bit of a dopamine hit to come back. You must understand, I left myself with a little nugget, and that nugget is going to be an incentive to return.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
See, you guys are getting better at almost killing me. If not outright killing me.
Oh, I'll get there. Now that I know Laura's moveset a little bit, this might be the one that actually kills you. Possibly. But yeah, it's now time for me to go drink booze, eat pizza, and watch NASCAR. God bless.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes playing a ranged character as a hyper carry feels like cheating, because if I am good enough, you should never be able to have a chance to kill me. But you know, you getting close enough to kill me there, Blood Wolf, to the point where you had to kite and wait for something else to happen. That was definitively the kind of thing we are trying to get you guys to do. So I am giddy with the fact that you're getting that good. Then again, you're playing Jackie. So like, once you're in, and there's no reason why I should be backing off. If I had the proper item I should have had in the first place, without reading my fucking weapon to realize it was already the current EHP passive, I would have already killed you, because I would have had the photon launcher, and I already would have had my crit online. Mistakes are made. Mistakes were in fact made. Next room's up. Bing, bing, bong, ding, ding. Bring your ass, Faye. Bring your ass, fancy. There you are. What would you say your best character is so far? It's an open question for both of you.
I'd probably still go with like Lee in this case. Maybe I might do. I mean, I think I could possibly do better with Camilo, but I think that's more just because Camilo is like a really strong character. It'd be just like what you can call it, to be going with that brawling style too. I feel like he's even easier and such to get in people's faces with.
What adventure does today's story hold?
I'm about to do a character I don't usually play today. Hey.
Healer.
Sua is a healer, but she is a fighter first.
Oh.
And then this motherfucker comes in and slaps in the Jackie. But then again, you're playing Lei Dai Li, so both of you are assholes.
Lunia Island's hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
You can't be hurt if I'm drunk enough.
Our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
A never-ending round of hide and seek is starting. Doesn't it seem fun?
I should have read up some more. This looks good enough. Is it? Doesn't this look fantastic? Even the shapes of the temple buildings are interesting. My heart is heavy. Can I open this? How far does this thing go? How long are these machines when they run? What will I get? This looks good enough. Is it? I should have read up some more. Doesn't this look fantastic? I learned so much. There's factories that make books I'll share my stories into life. What will your ending be? I'll share my story. What will your ending be?
That's how you kill someone.
Fortune. Feels alright to me.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in the dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
I'll take that. What will your ending be? Such reverence in the chapel. What will your ending be? What will your ending be?
Why can't you be more like them?
dimensional rift has opened. Go in with your team.
I've read some.
Why can't you be more like them? A perfect example of a good seeker right next to you.
Something this great deserves a great ending.
You can get special items at the camp.
My heart is heavy. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? Stories come to life. This
Different team has
Official lamb. Such a nice term. A perfect example of a good seeker right next to you.
I shouldn't expect much, but I'm still a little. Story.
Alpha spotted. Hate cramped places.
This looks straight out of a fairy tale. Are we okay with this? Stories come to life. This is tragic. What we're doing. Something this great deserves a great ending. It feels like I'm spying. I want to be fairy tale. What we're doing.
Official lamb. Such a nice term. The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
Are I be okay with this? A hotel. I could open a door.
I really hate cramped places.
What we're doing. Look at all of the trees. One for you. What we're doing. What we're doing.
Before you take off, let me give you a few tips. Make sure there's no obstacle where you're going to land.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing.
Clean environments make for clear minds. What we're doing. What we're doing. Much better than I expected. Something this great deserves a great ending.
A dimensional rift will form ahead.
Time to corner the
The dimensional rift has opened. Let's check it out. Omega will spawn soon.
I wonder if there's anyone in the combat lab. There isn't.
We took stuff from there. Or the last one.
The one on day 3 has a gold box.
Oh.
Unlike the other Agalia's gifts, this one allows you to pull the force core directly.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Omega will spawn soon.
Where's the exit? How far does this thing go? Look at all of the trees here. This is tragic. What we're going to do is hard to say. Out with it.
A meteorite just collided. Let's go.
Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
It would be perfect to read in the shade.
This man's Jackie pick got me overreacting to every single Jackie clone in the bush. God damn.
The meteorite has collided. The others must be trying to get to it. Oh no, it's Dr. Weakline.
I shouldn't expect much, but
Terminator. A different team has entered.
Come over to them instead.
Terminator.
oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Why can't you be more like them? The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
The meteorite has collided. Go, go, go! The meteorite has collided. Go! Dr. Wickline's here. Don't get dragged away.
But Yarabot just walked straight into the fucking mist.
like a scene from a fairy tale?
Stop stopping.
My heart as epic as the age.
I really hate cramped places.
I had a favorite bench by a pond when I was young. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. The rising action. I'd love to read some of the epitaphs. What will your ending be?
Terminated.
Going through the same thing. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Screams aren't stopping.
I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. I think I saw this flower in a wildflower guide. This is good enough. Is it?
I wish someone would come.
There aren't many safe places left. Let's move to the area I'm showing you. There aren't many safe places left. Go to the place I'm showing you.
Stories come to
Rest for a bit and get ready. Once the temporary safe zones activate, you'll have no time to rest. Gun setting. Terminated.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Screams aren't stopping. Want me to at least tell you?
I knew you could do it. Let's go to the final safe zone for the last battle.
Only watch the fun.
Something this great deserves a great ending. I shouldn't be here. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. Stories come to life.
That's gonna be a mistake that's gonna cost me. Just me and Bloodwolf.
Looks like your final opponent has been decided. You can do it.
I don't think I can stay here for long. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
You.
Stories come to life.
Would it help if I told you my health bar didn't move? Also, I saw you try to sneak me on the bridge. You little chicken shit. I just saw you waiting for me to come back in. Real talk, Master Wolf. Did you at all consider the lockdown that I was going to do to you? Did you know that Sua has amazing crowd control? Reflex says he's coming in now, so we just need to wait for him to come here. There he is. Since he's a new joiner, I need to fix his things. 1 second. And neophyte, and this. Okay, I'm going to move you in, and I'm going to move you out. Okay, you should be able to talk now, but you'll probably have to fix your mic settings.
Is this good?
Yes. Hello.
Alright.
Welcome to the Cock Dungeon. We don't call it that. But this is my server. As you can see, it's not as large as Dev's, but it doesn't need to be.
Honestly, keeping a small server is fine.
I don't long for a large server. I long for an active server. Key difference. But I don't know if Dev knows the difference. Regardless, welcome to Discord Gaming Night. I'm going to be instituting 2 of these starting tomorrow. So we're going to be doing the same thing that we did here tonight. I have an appearance I'm going to be making on Full Screen Boss Fight with one of our moderators who runs a podcast over there called Real Nigga Hours. However, I think he's going to do that closer towards midnight, so we're cool for now. Usually when we start tonight, we start with Golf with Our Friends, or whatever content is available that the people present can physically be able to play. That game is cheap, and I already own all the courses, so it's just as simple as gathering in a room together and facing off in golf. We do that for about 1 to 2 hours. Then we transition over to another free-to-play game that everybody has access to, which is ER. And we run hands for about like 2 to 3 hours in this until we either A, get bored, or it hits 9 or 10 o'clock, and we then transition over for a remainder of time in Toontown Rewritten, which is a Toontown private server that was regenerated and made by people that really loved the game and added custom content to it, as well as bringing back the original content. Right now, we are in the ER segment.
Gotcha. I'll probably stay for the ER segment, because I tried doing Toontown, restored or...
Rewritten.
Rewritten, sorry. My brain is, like, scattered because I just got back from school. But I'll probably stick to just Returnal right now.
That's okay.
Keep it.
It's your first night here, so do what you feel like you're up to. You're more than happy to be around and parallel play with everybody else. That's completely fine. You don't have to be in everything, but you are encouraged to hang out and chat with people so you can get to know everybody. This is Fancy Pants. The mute one is Master Wolf, and the deafened one is Tusky, but she's watching on the broadcast because Tusky doesn't have enough room to play ER on her computer.
I'm tired of getting my booty hole smashed.
Did you have any questions you wanted to reflex, or did you want to like pick up from what we were talking about the other day?
It's all up to you. We could probably like just have a live demonstration of it, so I can kind of get it used, like in the sense of like we play it and I'll pick it up.
Yeah, we can do that. What we'll do is we'll keep running games, and at any point you want to jump in, you can jump in. I'll have you spectate, and if necessary, I can narrate what is going on, because when we play, we use Lone Wolf and squads, because we usually don't have enough people to run 3-on-3 squads against other 3-on-3 squads. So this way, you can be able to experience the gameplay in full speed rather than half speed, because it's much easier to demonstrate with live test subjects, Carl said as he looks in the direction of Fancy Pants, than on bots. The caveat difference with the Lone Wolf compared to the 3-on-3 and 4-on-4 mode is that characters that are strong by themselves are obviously strong. Characters that have advantages over other characters are also going to be strong. So, Razi, for example, a DPS backline, she's going to be god tier if you can pilot her. But if, let's say, Blood Wolf's Jackie gets on top of a bad Razi, Well, it's Jackie versus Rozzy, which is to say, melee female Darius versus a backline who's about to get dunked.
Yeah, I can already see where that goes.
So, characters that are strong because they have core parts of their kits that need to be online can be strong at all times, but characters that are strong in general, they have different levels of power that you have to achieve. I was talking about this earlier when Funky was here. It's levels of breakpoints that are also your limitations. Now, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Okay, so, breakpoints. There are some basic breakpoints, and I will explain them through the game. Do you want to watch in the lobby, or do you want to watch in the server through the screen share?
I'm already in the screen share.
Okay. Lone Wolf is a time-limited mode if you're not playing it through custom that is only available during certain times of day and night, and they have restrictions on the characters you can play while you're in it. Lone Wolf is 24 characters piled on in one. So, every character that you choose, there are strengths and weaknesses around those characters. And learning how to play around those limitations becomes the basis and the background of your strength. Some characters are stronger than others, but metaphorically speaking, any person who can play a character well and competently can succeed, no matter what. It's just about looking for openings and timings. Some characters are stupider than others, some characters are blatantly broken. To demonstrate this, I'll run back the same character. Oh, actually, no. Let me use Piccolo.
No time for self-pity.
So,
Just gotta look for it.
you already know the basic flow of the game. However, to bring up the same question that Fancy Pants asked earlier, as well as Funky, direction. As in, okay, I've done the purple, but now how do I go from where I am now to carrying in the end game, and how do I do that consistently? There are several breakpoints. Jackie again! God damn it. See, now I'm happy I picked Piccolo. Fuck! Anyways. And Mickey Fancy Pants, really? Can't... Not making it easy for me, huh? So, key breakpoints. The 0th rule is be comfortable in your character. And also remember what Looney's signature item is. It changes from game to game. Right now, her particular target item is Tree of Life. So when they enter us into this little room here, where they give us a chance to test ourselves. Nice guard. When they give us this giant room to test ourselves and our skills, here's where you can be able to tell if your character is very strong or not. Strength is determined by a lot of things, but in here, capture, chase down power, execution time. So, breakpoint number 1. You start out in a round. You start out with a speed boost, and you need to build every single thing or gather every single thing that's a part of your item build quickly. Knowing my baselines, I know that part 2 of W2 is enough to kill chickens with a single auto attack. Then, jumping from police station to alleyway over the wall, I can immediately start building my giant list of cantankerous items. Breakpoint 2, once you have the beginnings of your starter items and you're able to get some of your build online to getting to level 3, you need to get all your basic skills. Whatever is necessary for you to function, you need to get it online as quickly as you can, like I am right now.
Makes sense.
Once you've gotten all the key target items that are necessary for you to find, you need to then worry about your breakpoints on your skills. For example, Piccolo is a character that wants to reach certain breakpoints because he does not want to be caught with his pants down. Once he gets to them, drop everything that isn't important and start farming animals. Some animals are on different timings compared to others, but the timing order you need to remember is daytime wolves, nighttime bears. They will always respawn in those timers. So these wolves will respawn in the daytime. And then, breakpoint number 3, getting to level 6. Level 6 is your ultimate. Piccolo's ultimate is based on his basic ability use. So now that I have access to all 3 of my basic abilities, I have access to my ultimate. And because we're fully built, anybody who's not fully built or ready to fight me, I'm not peace bonded to fight. Now, a house rule that I run is that because I'm obviously an experienced player, I'm not allowed to abuse you all. What I have to do is I have to peace bond myself till day 3. The morning of day 3. Not the night of day 3. So, as long as you don't attack me in open combat, I have to let you go. If you challenge me, like I'm taking a Tree of Life or I'm taking a Meteorite on days 2 through 3 or whatever the fuck I'm fighting, the gloves are off. But anyways, back to the point. So, breakpoints. We have now finished a build. We are farming wolves. We are farming bears. We are farming whatever animal is nearby. And we're also opening cams to get vision on what we can fight and look for a nest. On top of me, a meteorite just spawned. Meteorite is one of my target items because biotic infusion on my nunchuck is important for my nunkaku. So the sooner that I can get access to that, the better. Now, as you can obviously tell, Piccolo is a very powerful fighter, and he's also a very powerful farmer, because I basically have a permanent shield at all times. And he's also a very decent spell weaver, because his auto attacks will reset his spells based on if he has used his ultimate or not, as a part of well-trained. Once he uses his spells, he gets the ability to set things up, everything gets set up, and he finds himself powerful. Lots of attack speed, lots of attack focus. Anybody walks into me, they're dead. Like this Bernice! Literally didn't have a chance.
Such a nice term. A perfect example. The tree of life has spawned.
Get the concept?
Yep.
So, we're at the next breakpoint, which is level 9. All characters have certain breakpoints of what their skills need to be. Piccolo is a passive character. And by that I mean, when he is fighting, his passive is one of the most important things. It's additional damage when he uses Punisher, when he's under the effect of Roll Trained. It is the power of his Punisher as a skill. It is the attack speed ratio he gains when he uses basic attacks after, which reduce all of his skill cooldowns. It is the power of his throws, because almost everything he does is skill amp. And it is ultimately his ability to stand next to somebody and do his job, because his dash goes through walls. Because I was able to fight for an early game position, and I was able to take a standing resource, which was the meteorite, I now have the ability to continue farming to get to my next breakpoint, which is my next gear piece. Namely, my next gear piece is getting to a force core item, which I just got the capacity to get.
Okay.
The most important items should be built first. For Piccolo, that is Holy Orders. It has the effect of a chest-based version of Rabadon's. There are several items in the game that have it. Persona is one that does it on the face. Something Amagio Armlet is one that does it on the arm. But for Piccolo's build, these are the things that he uses for the reasons he uses them. Now that I've gotten to these breakpoints, I get to the next breakpoint, which is going to be my next Force Core item. But I also go looking for anything nearby that I can possibly use to my advantage. Which in this case, the next thing I could look for is a Tree of Life or a meteorite from any of these freestanding caches that I'm about to open, the purples, of which there are many spread across the map. I can also see that there's a Tree of Life spawning in Pond. So now that I've hit my level 9 power spike, I'm at level 11 now. Now my goal is to complete all of my items while taking advantageous fights. Which, because I have extremely powerful chase down, means anybody I see becomes a target. Because that's Lone Wolf. You get killed first, you lose opportunities and initiative. Because then everybody will have claimed something on the map beside you. Take a bad fight, you get set back. Take a bad initiation, you get set back. Get killed, lose opportunity, and also lose the chance to go somewhere else. Because everything costs time.
That makes sense, yeah.
Also, because you power farm, occasionally, like I just lucked out just now, you are able to find a special item, which is called the, Delta? No, that's not Delta. It's the Y one. Anyways, you can find a special key card that will take you to the blue lab. What I just used there was called a gadget. That gadget was Heat Shield. This portable safe zone allows me to basically place a heat shield that will protect my timer from cutting down, so I was able to take that completely safe. Now I'm inside the blue lab, which is a special zone you're not always going to see, but when you do see it, it's a time to get strong. You get to fight versions of these bots that would normally hang around the research laboratory, and you get 75 seconds to take on a drone boss over here. And the goal here is basically a team of people would be fighting this boss inside this room at the same time. And then after killing it, you get access to an item. Namely, I got another piece to now complete my Force Core. You get credits, you get a upgrade tool, and then you get access to doing extra things. So I have access to a Force Core item. I drop this, I use it, then I'm in here. I already have the thing, and I was taking down time, which means I was wasting time, which is not good, because I thought I was holding a meteorite and not a Tree of Life. But after coming out of there, I'm still collecting food, I'm still taking stuff. Now I'm getting to the break point of filling myself out. So I come over here, I take this Tree of Life. And the reason why is because I'm going to turn this into a Force Core, and then I'm going to exchange the Force Core to turn it into an item directly. All while paying attention to see if I can get track on these motherfuckers.
That ain't me going there. Fuck.
Coward! Bring that ass back here, boy!
Why don't you sign up for a trial?
Ah, phooey. So, looking for an opportunity for an upgrade, I run into somebody who is trying to upgrade. I take the opportunity to fight him, but unfortunately we get caught in a clash. So instead I use it as an opportunity to just simply take the dividend. I transform this into an item. I'm going to use this to buy a VF blood. I'm going to drop this Tindalos band on the band, and I'm going to instead pick up a blood item in the form of this Nova Shield. It's basically better than the band that I would have had, and it gives me extra defense on top of it with the cooldown reduction. Drop the Tendrilless band, drop this, and now I'm looking for a way to finish my boots. I see access to... Wick is about to appear, and she's on top of a zone that has a fire. Wipe out the player, take his food.
Mind if you pan the camera over to them instead? I really hate crap.
Beat everybody's ass on my way to Wick Line. Make myself safe with vision items, so that I know if I'm being snuck up upon. And just like how I was fighting in Gulab, and with every boss, learn the pattern of the boss, know what they do, know how to avoid the damage so you don't take free DPS, so you're not a free kill, and then take control of the objective and take Wick's equipment. Wick will always drop VF Blood, and she will also drop a special upgrade. In this case, something that you can choose for yourself. Then I'm going to get a piece of water. I'm going to turn this into something else as I walk towards this. Hello, Lemon Duck. I'm going to walk towards this kiosk. I'm going to jump Bloodwolf's ass.
I just came here to say hi.
Thank you, Lemon Duck. I'm going to play footsie in the bush because I know he didn't have any vision in it, and I'm just going to take him out for free. Now I have access to Glacial Shoes, but I'm going to actually hold it and turn it into something else. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to turn that Meteorite, or that Mithril, into Holy Water, and then I'm going to turn this Tree of Life into a Zen Vitality. These are upgrade pieces, which are called Combat Paraphenephrines. These can be created whenever you have access to one of the special items, plus the ability to transform them. Now I turn this Force Core into Combat Epinephrine, and now I've got a version of all of them. I take his last core item, which is his Recon. He could have used that to spot the brush, but, you know, shit happens. He couldn't have expected me to come around that corner like that. Walk over here. Notice who's on the board while I run this person down. Take his items and come over here. Turn this into a Force Core. Trade the Force Core away. I just made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Always make sure you make blood items in your inventory because they list it in value order first. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Turn both of these into credits. We're going to assume I'm not about to walk over to this goddamn archery range, pick up those boxes so I can buy back that fucking blood I just had. And from there, I look at my shoes and I ask myself what matters more. Getting a red version of Hydra of Dawn, or getting to a particular breakpoint piece. In this situation, it's me stealing more shit from people as I kill more animals for more money. Because this exchange feature is new. It allows you to exchange items for value, and when you go down the entire list of turning it into a mithril, or turning a force core into a mithril, into a tactical, into money, it is worth a lot more. It turns it into a bundle of credits, namely 75 credits. That's a lot of money. Use this to buy back the VF blood sample that I shouldn't have traded in like a dumbass. And we use this inside of my final build to transform this into Pixie Boots to replace my purple Delta Reds. Now, a question you might ask yourself is, why did I do that instead of just making the Tree of Life version? The reason why is because this is a direct upgrade. So, these Delta Reds are a weaker version of Glacial Shoes. A little less attacks, a little less skill amp, a little less cooldown reduction, 5 more cooldown reduction, a lot more skill amp. Going here gives me healing reduction, as well as even more cooldown reduction. another 10 points. And even more skill amp. So, using this is a choice. I could have also gone the other shoes, but I don't need red shoes. I could use them for getting back a little bit more life, but I've got a giant HP shield. I'm not really worried. From here, if I hadn't made that mistake, I would have had 3 blood items, and then the final change would have been for a Hydra Dawn. So, the break points here was get strong, become incapable of being killed, kill everybody who's nearby me, get to my break points of finishing my build, getting to level 9, and then continuing to increase my level of power. And now, it's going to be last man standing, Fancy Pants, who was allowed to run away because I was distracted, versus me. Now, I need to take position in the zone. With this leftover stuff, because I already have vision items, I can just straight buy cameras, and I can even buy a trap. Grab this trap, place it in a location that will block his ability to get in or get out. And it's basically fighter tank versus fighter tank. Best man wins. The important thing here in this fight, Nikki is a fighter tank that likes to disrupt and CC control. Since my character is basically a crowd control bot, this means I need to time the window around her crowd control, because she can just punch through it and start beating the shit out of me. Because until I press my R button, I don't have my shield. She wants to disrupt. She wants to disrupt. She wants to disrupt my flow of combat. I want to disrupt her flow of combat. Best man wins. The circle will enclose the square, and then as the fight starts, I use the first initiative opportunity that I used using the double guillotine to trap him and root him in place to stop him from acting so he can take first trade. That then gives me trade initiative. That causes him to panic ult. I then tank it because I have stronger health. I can trust that I'm going to have the defenses survive, and then it's a game of footsie. Play around the game of footsie, get the initiative, always force the shield, force the option. The word is cover the option, which means the defensive option. Cover the escape route. Cover and expect the special. Cover and expect some extra move. You don't know what's in their pockets. So run their pockets. Make them answer you. The option is an answer. I use a crowd control spell that locks me in place. My E. It's very telegraphed. He uses his shield. I hold it long enough, and I buffer it. The moment he makes contact with me, 3 item to 3 item, it would have been 3 item to 3 item if I didn't make that mistake, I trick him into making himself open, and every single time I have an opportunity to use any of my follow-ups, namely my flip kick to put him in the air, I use that as a combo to lead into my next skill. In that case, it's not about playing perfectly so that I can get 3 ultimates for every 3 basic abilities. It's, I combo you, I lock out your buttons, I make you take damage, and we keep trading until I come out on top, because I'm baiting him. Technically, we're playing Diamond Shard to Diamond Shard. So, we're immobilizing each other to increase our defenses, and then we're bursting each other with a slowdown for 1.5 seconds to give ourselves opportunity. I'm playing Nunchaku. When I was using my nunchucks, I forced his ultimate. Because I would have charged, and I would have thrown it at him, and I would have stunned him. So, I forced him to close the distance. Now he has no breathing room. Nova Shield, to Pixie Boots, to Red Shoes, to Queen of Hearts, to Bloody Hand without an upgrade, versus Gurion versus Holy Orders and Fencing Mask. Which is to say, weapon to weapon, when we now calculate how to look at this game, the money over here in the credits, ignore that. That's not important. That just means I have expensive items. Level 18 to level 17. I have 1 more skill level in my abilities than him, but neither of us are 20, so we're not at our maximum potential. I had a very bloody game, because I was killing a lot of people. So was he. Bloody Hand to Gurion, that Biotic Infusion, after I auto-attack on my ultimate, or in between skills, because it's a cooldown of 2 seconds, this gives me the ability to have fast attack speed. This gives me my follow-up. His bloody hand, even though he's powerful and he's technically using a skill amp build, he can have a little bit of power when he punches. If it was me, I probably would have turned this into a Dawn, but it's whatever. Chest to chest, Holy Waters is basically a chest Rabadon's death cap. It amplifies all of my skill amp power since all of my abilities are based on it. His is Queen of Hearts, which is giving him the ability to get an additional slow, and also having heal cut, as well as extra defenses and HP regen. So if we play a long fight, he will win in the health trade. So I have to burst him. Head to head, Tactical Goggles is meant for healing reduction, and it's meant for attack speed and cooldown reduction. Fencing Mask, dealing damage to an enemy character with separate skills, blazes up for 5 seconds, stacking up to 6 times for 2.5%. At max stacks, I gain movement speed. This plays into Piccolo. Normally, they would try to use a different chest that has the same blaze up effect, but it's for Omnisiphon. You don't need that shit. You want defenses, you want skill damage, you want movement speed. Fencing Mask is better. They both build out of the same core, but Holy Waters increases and escalates your damage out of the fucking roof, as you could clearly tell. Nova Shield, it is just basically a stat stick, the same way as the Tindalus Band. The same way that his Lunar Embrace is a stat stick, but his gives him a shockwave effect that, again, gives him more damage to hit me with, and will also further slow me down. The line of trick here to remember is that we're slowing each other constantly. Then finally, Shoe to Shoe. This shoe is just a stat stick again, but his shoes, red shoes, is giving him vitality damage. Remember, I said I could use that if I wanted to, because it gives you either or stat, but I don't need the attack speed. I would rather have the CDR, because on this, he gets Vitality Strike. He gets a heal every time he punches me, and he deals additional skill damage to me when he does it. If he auto-attacks me a lot, which he has a lot of attack speed, this resets Vitality Strike. Ergo, if I let him trade me long-term for 10 seconds, I will lose the damage trade. But I'm Piccolo. I can probably tank a lot of it. But he's eventually going to find a way to get past my CD, and he's going to probably punch me for half my health bar. So I have to properly juggle my shield and block the damage effectively. So my effective HP, my EHP. Taking that trade in that fight, just as I did with the boss, I'm trying to juggle until I eventually kill him, thus winning the Lone Wolf. Did you follow everything I said just now?
Almost a little bit.
I'll summarize, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say put it in layman's terms because I can understand most of it. More so that you're talking about how certain items and certain stats would relate to a character based on how their abilities would work and function.
Yes.
In tandem with said items. Like I said, I've played League before, so I already kind of know like there. I was just saying like building as in like when I'm on the like actual game.
When you're on the game. Okay.
Yeah, like when I'm in the map as like trying to gather the items, I'm like, okay, what do I need? And it's little still like getting used to because again, I'm like used to the League of Legends, you know, getting a shop and it's kind of already set in stone there. But since this is, you have to find it and then build it. Yeah, it kind of gets confusing.
The way that you can really understand it, it's like this. Right, this is the item catalog. This is every single item in the game. Your character has a set list of builds that they can use for their weapons. Certain characters might have multiple ones. A coin, for example, is somebody who actually has one weapon, but the way he upgrades his weapon is based on the upgrades. But let's look at Piccolo, simply for argument's sake. Well, actually, no. Let's use Laura, because you said you wanted to learn Laura. Also, Funky decided he wanted to start playing Laura instead of playing Marcus, the poser. But anyways, Laura is a whip character. When it comes to her weapons, they are always going to be under the whip category. To find this, the places where the items will be are here, because this was the part of the saved plan that we were talking about the other day. So, to follow up with what I said to you, in this saved plan, there are locations that you go to build. Looking at the current recommended plans that they have for this patch, which may be dog shit, because I'm not sure if I agree with some of them. That's argumentative, but I guess that would work. for these plans, based on where they could go and how they function, once you put them together, there's a place that they have to lead to. So, everywhere in the game, there's a baseline of equipment. When you start your build plan, when you design a build plan for the first time, or when the build plan is being decided for you by the game, the zone that you start for limitates the things that you have to get. And it then makes easier or simpler where you need to go next to find it. So, taking the scissors off of my remote, you can see here, Fire Station is a strong start because it has 6 things that I can grab. Uptown does, Factory does, Hotel does, Fire Station does, Alley does. Then the next strongest start is Gas Station, Hospital, because they have 5 things. Then Stream, and Cemetery, and Forest, and Chapel, and so on. These are potential starts based on what is in your kit, for what we have available here. For these items, these are the available pieces that had to be put together. So let's say I wanted to do a custom plan, and I want to start from Hotel. This eliminates the items that are not located in Hotel, or rather, that are located in Hotel, and now isolates the rest of the items that are found at the other locations. Because it's like a battle royale. I'm finding the materials to build to my purple. Let's say I wanted to go from Hotel to Dock, because there is a loop, there is a hyperloop, a teleport, in that location. You can now see that by going Hotel Dock, I have found every item in my build except one. I need chemicals. That can be found in Beach, Cemetery, Hospital, Fire Station. This is Pond, actually. It might be Fire Station. No, Fire Station. Fire Station and Gas Station. However, if you double-click this, this means you have designated this as a drone buy. This is when you pull it out of your item plan in the top right corner and you right-click it to pull it into your inventory. This is a savings of 10 credits to finish a 2-part build. 2 locations. Collect everything in Hotel, Hyperloop to Dock, collect everything in Dock, drone buy chemicals, finish the build. Everything is in a set location in the game. Where you choose to start building from dictates your pathing. Do you understand?
Yeah, fairly simple.
So you can start from anywhere. This could go any way. I could go Dock, Hotel. I could go Dock to Alley to Temple. But then I have to do a double drone buy, because I have to buy 3 things. I have to buy 2 copies of paper and 1 copy of chemicals. This is inefficient. The longer the path, the longer it takes to get online. The shorter the enemy's path, ... Finish the sentence.
Sorry, so the shorter the enemy path, the quicker they get their items?
The quicker they get online. Long path bad, short path good. Drone buy to make long path short good. So,
sounds about right.
In the order in which you choose to go about doing this, no matter what you go from, you have to keep in mind what it is you're purchasing. So let's start with a Fire Station mid. Clearly, I can go Uptown. Clearly, I could go Alleyway. But I want to get the most items. Fire Station Uptown brings me from the inskirts to the outskirts. But look at what happens. I have to get an extra visit to get the rest of those items. It could cost me less. I could walk into a place like Beach, or walk across to a place like Hotel through Beach, and then double back to Beach, which is technically dangerous but safer, because I could be grabbing it on the way, crafting the items and holding them in my inventory as I go. But unfortunately, what happens if I run into a person whose 2-part start was Chapel Hotel? Then I get blocked at Hotel, because I'm not fully built. I'm not at my second breakpoint, let alone being level 6. So that's dangerous. So we don't do that. So instead, the build here would be Uptown, Fire Station, and maybe Pond. And the reason why this would be safer is because this is next to each other. I go here, I take the loop, I go here, I walk across the pond safely, and I only have to get like one node. And that's good. But alternatively, let's stick with the hotel dock choice. Boom. Done. Now I get to my next breakpoint. The next breakpoint here would be understanding how I'm going to play. Laura plays with Blink. There's literally almost no skill better, because she's a engaged tank who needs to reposition often. Looking at the augments, she wants to use Vampiric Bloodline because this gives her Omnisiphon for free. Some characters used to have a struggle with this. When they added this augment, it actually made things easier for her. But statistics might have changed. This is where DAC comes in, but for sake of argument, I will do this without using DAC. So, my character is an auto attacker. I have to stand next to people after I open up with Engage off the wall, using Camille E to connect and then hit the target. They're in the air. I throw my card at them. Now I can get lifesteal off of them when I auto attack and when I use abilities and skills, including my weapon skill. What's going to give me the ability to fully trade that person? Healing as I attack back, because I can't always rely on my card. My card has a cooldown. Vampiric Bloodline has no cooldown. So, attack the enemy, get attack power, get skill amp, get Omnisiphon, get even more attack power or skill amp, fight forever. Citriax allows me to use items that can forego heal cut, because I can stack 20%. This is a passive that has enabled people to be able to build in general. The reason we're going over this is that this is basically runes and masteries. You need to know these things, because this is also going to tell you what animals you're targeting. Bear Mask, attack power, skill amp. Remember, daytime wolves, nighttime bears. I find bears, I kill bears, I get more skill amp to be more dangerous. I could also do boars for health, but I don't get scaling through health. The enemy's health is what gets targeted in this with those changes, not mine. So I want more power, especially when I see them first. Unwavering Mentality, because her ultimate needs to give her a shield, because she doesn't have a lot of shielding. Unlike Piccolo, her only shield ability is her ultimate. Otherwise, she's what we call a leech tank. She needs to hit people to get back her health and trade them, so she can out-DPS them, because she just has more health. Then, finally, in this case that you are engaging on your own, or that you're fighting other people, this is perfect inside of Lone Wolf. Cavalcade. Reduce the damage that you're taking. Alternatively, you could increase the amount of defense. You could also go at Dine and Dash, which is going to decrease the amount of time you consume food, and it's also going to increase the base recovery of foods that don't have regen above 660 HP. Or Tenacity. Realistically, you're probably going to go Cavalcade most times, but Dine and Dash can also be good. Because, you know, your idea is to avoid taking damage. So if you have to use Cavalcade, you're probably force tanking for someone, so this helps you reduce that damage as your team swoops in. Right? Right. So, if no allies are nearby, get reduced damage. Otherwise, eat faster so you can heal faster in combat to eat faster again. Or just increase your base defense, starting with a stack every 80 seconds after the start of day 2. To make yourself stronger. Or whatever other bullshit you want. But unfortunately, you have to run Fortification. You're kind of stuck in this. Because if you go here, you would get a choice of different augments in Fortification. And you would be giving up Vampiric Bloodline. We don't want to do that. So, looking at those choices there, we are then deciding where we want to go. So looking in this build that they have, they go Hotel Factory. They still use Blink, their augments. They've decided they want to do something different. They still use this, but now they use Diamond Shard. This basically means the E that initiates and the CCs is going to allow me to have that effect that Piccolo had, but it's not as consistent. Unwavering Mentality for the shield, Tempering for stacking defense, because this is for a frontline tanking build, and then Quick Draw for attack speed and attack power, and Power Crescendo to gain power during day and night changes, increasing over time. Late game items, you still have your transition. This is the item that I was talking about that Piccolo used to use. On her, it's good because of the fact that she uses separate skills to stack this quickly. But the Omnisiphon comes in very late, because that involves me being in a fight with them for a long time, to trade them long enough to get it online. Sometimes that sucks, sometimes that's good. Then skill leveling. This will be the guide that will tell you the order in which to max them in. But importantly here, for her, she needs a lot. She needs attack speed. She needs a skill amp. She needs ampule. And she wants to do it in a quick fashion. So, knowing that we want to use a certain type of armor, should I want to go with Holy Orders, this enables me to use something else. In this build, they want to use Elegant Gown, and they want to use Persona. This is okay. There are better heads, like Dragon's Fury, which adds pulverization, so you can weaken an enemy's defenses, and to also increase your move speed. But you could probably do this. You could probably do this, and it could probably be fine. But this is probably your targeted ending game between the choices of shoes. Rose Step for your ultimate penetration, Pixie Boots just because of cooldown, Opera Mask, Queen of Hearts, Bloody Nine Dawn. Basic stuff. I'm not sure I agree with that, so I'm going to check DAC to make sure what is actually good. But breakpoints. I start my build, I move on, I get to level 9, I get to my item breakpoints, I get my most important pieces of equipment that is necessary for my build to be permanently online, I run people down, I give them no quarter, and I keep building power. Period. Every character is like that. Questions, comments, concerns?
Nope. I am messing around with like a plan right now, seeing what, like, just looking at like all the items, being like, okay, what does this character need at least?
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I was like trying to figure out, because I didn't understand it, was like in the augments, the sub augments. I guess I didn't select them the other night when I was like going over it. So I was like, oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So looking at the items, actually Courier is her #1 top pick, but people also use Cabana, which I find wild and weird. But Courier, Elegant Gown, Cabana, Tactical Goggles, Fencing Mask, Persona, Dragon, Tellurian's Timepiece #1, Glacial Shoes #1, and Argumentative Eye of Horus, which I don't think I agree with. No, that depends. Actually, Biotic can be fine. I think that's okay. But for Arm Piece, you would rather just have circulation, because that's going to actually deliver your skill amp on every auto attack, not just a Biotic Confusion auto attack, unless you can find it somewhere else. I'm kind of torn, honestly, because Courtier is not as good as Fencing Mask, and since you will be using Citriax, you can find the Omnisiphon from somewhere else. I am seeing a consistent choice in Diamond Shard that has a 1% win rate above Vampiric Bloodline to get access to Citriax to use Bear Mask, but realistically, you're not missing anything if you go red-blue rather than blue-red, because Diamond Shard is not that important. It really is not. If you really needed defense that badly, you'd probably pick up more defensive items. It's argumentative at best, but the build there is kind of okay, but I think I prefer the one that I put together. So deleting this. These items are fine. There's pretty much not a single person who doesn't use sports sunglasses, but assuming that I wanted to do the change I did last night, same way I was telling you about it before, we look at what is here. There is the photon launcher, there is the sports sunglasses, it's the attack speed, so we go for attack speed, and there's really only two choices. It's either this or this. Since we are getting the reduction from passive, this actually means that we can take the motorcycle helmet, which is ironically super good, because this means we get extra power based on our skill amp. So now, going from there to there, same thing that you do before. Now you have to calculate for where the build's going to go. So calculating for this, hotel, factory, and it looks like Hotel Beach Uptown. Yeah. I kind of get forced into an awkward position, because some of these skills are not as good as the others. So the shoes, for example, Tachyon Brace versus Straight Jacket Sneakers. This is pretty much a direct upgrade. This is a direct path of upgrade directly to Glacial Shoes or Legs of Steel. Either one will work. One is a Tree of Life, the other one is a Mithril. I think Glacial Shoes always, simply because they're easier to get online than anything else. Tellurian's Timepiece and Fencing Mask is pretty much hardcore lock in this situation. Since you're going to be using something different, this is where you could probably pick up the Holy Orders for your chest, and you can just pray to your lucky stars that everything's fine. And then you just find an Oranos, you get a Mithrils from somewhere, and beat everyone's ass when you come across them. Still running the red-blue. The Citriax is going to provide you the heal cut, so you don't even have to worry about it being the build. They did this so that you could free up and make the builds better. That's what I told you last night. In this situation, I'm going to do Tempering just for the extra defense, since I am taking red-blue. I'm not getting Diamond Shard. The extra defense cut would be good, but in this situation, we're going to test Tempering, because we're going to find out. Gotta do science sometime. Build order. Replacing the item that I just talked about, we pick up the Holy Orders, and now we worry about the build order that we build these. Because of the item being what it is, looking at our headpiece, we have some choices based on what is available. Obviously, Fencing Mask is the choice that we're going for. There's also Sultans. There's also Dragon's Fury. There's also Kandala. Really, sometimes I used to swear by Cyberstalker, but I feel like you don't need this and that at the same time. Because attack speed can be important. Defense can be important. The more attack speed she has, the better Laura's Insect attack speed feels. It's like fighting Lee Sin, basically. Buffering skills to get additional attack power and whatnot. Realistically, I think you could probably argumentatively say a lot about this. Namely because Blaze Up is going to stack until you have movement speed to chase them down. But looking at the upgrade compared to Racing Helmet, hey, attack speed, skill amp, cooldown reduction. It'll work. Is it better than Blaze Up? Argumentative. But it'll do its job. Compare this versus the item Tactical Goggles that was on this build sheet. However you want to play it, however you choose to play it, it's up to your taste. In my taste, I value the stack of Fencing Mask because a lot of people like taking non-stop fights. And in the war of auto attacks, I'm probably not going to get off a lot of auto attacks in the first place, but you know why I will get off? Skill uses! Because Laura's Q resets when she hits a target. And I believe it also counts her passive as a stack for separate skills. So, empowered auto attack, Q, empowered auto attack, W, empowered auto attack, Q again, empowered auto attack, Q, and you should be fully stacked. In terms of build order, what would matter most? Probably getting Force Core online first, then getting an additional follow-up online, then somehow finding a way to find weapon, because Magnetic Midnight is very important, and then finding another piece of Force Core, because this build is very expensive. That's 3 Force Core items. This is also why we have alternative pieces. So, if I really wanted to have an argumentative alternative, Racing Helmet is a choice. So is Dragon's Fury. Technically, these are made of the same item. So, this is for softening a target against other people. And this also acts like the same movement speed buff that you're getting from Fencing Mask. So you're taking a divot on defense in trade for 5 more cooldown reduction and a little bit of a cut of 25 skill amp for the pulverization effect. It is worth it. Sometimes you might not get that breakpoint. Sometimes you just need a better chest or a better head immediately. I say in this argument, Motorcycle makes for a good starter, simply because it's just additional power, but switching out of that for something like this, if you can find a Mithril, is worth it. Otherwise, again, it's your taste. Then skill leveling, you always start with your movement skill on Laura, so that you don't get caught out, so you can get away as an escape. Q can also work as an escape tool, but only if you can kite the target. If they can get on top of you, it's not an escape. Argumentative choices of shoes here. I think I care more about pixie boots than that. So add these to this one. Switch out this one. And this is basically your endgame buy. So if you somehow ended up losing your helmet, weapon gets changed, helmet gets changed, boots gets changed. You do not change your chest because that's how important Holy Orders is. You do not change your arm piece because that's how important Tellurian's timepiece is. You can change your boots because this is replaceable. You can replace the gloves because this is just this but stronger. You could replace your hat if you're willing to give up Blaze Up in order to get Chinese Opera Mask, because the amount of stats on this equipment is worth trading up. But it's at your leisure. And that's pretty much Laura, in a nutshell. Comments, questions, concerns? None? Okay, let's throw hands. Would you like to observe again, or would you like to join in this time? Take your time. Reflex? I saw your microphone light up, but I didn't hear sound. Yeah, I'm not hearing sound.
Oh, I forgot I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. Because my brother came in and I forgot to unmute my mic.
Okay.
I'd like to join.
Okay. The room code is inside of the chat. My woman trying to make me horny because she keeps sending me outfits. Ah! I will warn you, they usually do not hold back for shit, so don't expect them to give you any leeway, but they are just as fresh as you are. They've just been playing consistently for like 8 or 9 nights of this. So the practice that they've gotten against me is the same advice that I just gave you. And basically the same demonstration I just gave you. If I could put it into a Bible, I would, so that you could study it like a playlist or a playbook. But the overall idea of the game is kill people at the end of the day. Everything else will make sense the more you play the character. This is the truest form of play your life, basically. You get 3 of them until day 3. Once day 4 rolls around, revivals are cut off. So play smart, play to survive, play for advantages, and remember, the enemy's going to do the exact same thing. Unless these motherfuckers are just... Unless these people are dead. Nancy, where are you?
I'm just setting my personal one for Nikki.
Okay.
Or my personal loadout.
Also waiting on you, Blood. The time is 10:14. That doesn't really mean anything right now. I want you to get, like, some good, healthy practice. I don't know if you've ever played Lone Wolf before.
No.
Yeah, it's a time-limited mode, and the normal version of it is, sometimes it's ranged characters only. Sometimes it's mage characters only. Sometimes it's melee characters only. Sometimes it's support characters only. Sometimes it's male or female characters only. And it can be very unfun, because maybe your favorite character is Kenneth, and you can't play Kenneth that day. But inside of custom mode, you can play whatever character is possible. And it's much easier to get battle experience and battle IQ in here than it is in there. Because it's not to say that we're going easy on you, although I very much am with my peace bond rule. It's that people aren't willing to talk through their choices. So, like, damn, because you did this, I did this. But because we were in pond when we did it, Carl saw us, and on Adriana murdered us. because you did this, I did that, and then Funky ran into you, and then Carl on Theodore was able to snipe us, but then Funky was the one that came in and just pushed our shit in as Hisui. Etc., etc., etc. The same idea behind matchups do exist, but it's much more like rock, paper, scissors. A skilled ranged character will beat a mage will beat a melee character can beat on a mage if they can close the distance and stay on top of them. A ranged character can obviously beat a ranged character, but a zone of control character will always beat anybody within their zone of control, unlike a ranged character that must create space or gain space in order to right-click you. So, Razi versus Carla. Carla has to get close to Razi to do her job. But Razi can just jump on top of Carla's head, literally, and start standing on top of her. Because Carla is a Zoc control backline. She throws out the harpoon, she closes it back with W. Anything that gets caught in the middle of that gets slowed and also hit with the photon damage. Because her skill amp is what actually gives her damage. Because her Q is counted as a basic attack. Razi is a true auto attacker. So, to put this in concept, female Lucian versus an AP version of Tristana.
That sounds disgusting.
Yes, and it's fucking nasty. It's not even a fucking difference. She has so many skills to cut the difference and to cut the distance that she can instantly play in and outside of her range. By design. However, William versus Razi, Baseball Draven versus female Lucian. Granted, their ultimates are different.
Yeah, but it's still like the same principle. I mean, I don't mind the game having similarities.
Yes, so understanding the benefits and the power of your character into certain circumstances, that's the eternal circle, right? That's Khonshu spinning the fucking sky infinitely. You can spin the matchups however the fuck you want. What matters at the end of the day is your fundamentals. Understanding how to get your breakpoints. So, if you understand how to lane, you'll more than likely be able to win a game of League. If you understand how to play your character, and when you're weak and when you're strong, you'll be able to survive a round of Eternal Return. However, that falls apart when you get to 3-on-3, because now 3 individual players need to come together as a team and make smart decisions to keep those same fundamentals. You want to go to Pond, but this random Hisui wants to walk all the way over to Hotel because they want the Tree of Life, but they have no vision items. They get jumped by 2 parties. They start flaming you saying, "Why didn't you come with me?" Type shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've had that happen in like just solo queuing. And seeing some teammates will just, like, they'll respawn at a, like, far away from the main, like, group, the other 2 players, and it's like, well, what do we do now? You know what I mean?
Yes. Sometimes some characters are strong enough they can do that. One character that does that is Luke. That fucking character's insane, even when he's playing a tank character. But, ideally, in Lone Wolf, those decisions don't matter. Which is why we use it for practice and why we use it for fun. Eventually in the future, when I have money in between paychecks, I'm going to start throwing $25 and I'm going to sweeten the fucking deal to make you guys want to have a reason to win. Wouldn't that be fun? Running tournaments in-house?
You must really know how to pick 'em.
Anyway, let's test this Laura build, and let's see what you got. So again, house rules, I can't attack anybody until the day of day 3. However, if we are squaring off inside of a combat lab, I can fight you in those situations. I don't usually like going to combat labs. That's a fancy pants thing.
Or what?
If there's any particular advice that I can truly give you, it's understanding opportunities. So let's say, because the bots never do this, let's say one of these 2, oh god, it's Laura to Laura. Let's say these 2 take a combat lab. That leaves all of these bots and all of the materials on the map at our leisure to pull. Then if we end up getting into a situation where we're fighting over the same objective, we could just probably run the opposite direction and get another opportunity somewhere else. Lots of power through gaining currency, through killing people, and lots of potential through just simply taking another advantage line. You pretty much got the idea of how to insect her combo skills. And the one last piece of advice. Always remember, you always start in a node cluster. You don't have to run across the zone in order to find everything that's in your build. If you don't find it within the first node cluster, it's possible that somebody's already taken all of those items that you needed. And so you just move to another node cluster.
Did I try it out? Better than I thought. Can you bear it? Take it.
Food, food, food. Give me a purple food. Damn it.
I've seen plenty of beaches. Okay. This is kind of fun. Money can never really be sure who their real friends are. My bad. Hello, precious target. Alright. Oh, that's lame.
Ooh, pizza.
Who's out there to entertain me? That's how you killed someone.
If you die in the dimensional rift now, you won't be revived.
Can you bear it? Take it. How's this? Can you bear it? These people were definitely hiding their jewelry somewhere. There's no room to use my whip. Time to corner the prey. I bet there's some kind of precious gemstone in the forest.
A tree of life is near. Look around you.
Let's have some fun. The
go show this off.
Really? On day 2? Both of you at the same time?
Oh, you gonna go after me first? Damn.
Motherfucker, you came after me! What do you mean?
No, apparently Blood won't want to defend you.
What do you mean, defend? He was taking opportunity that you created by fighting me.
What was I even expecting? Still in one piece?
Also, I'm getting scared because if he starts playing Darko, he's gonna learn how to interrupt people with his fucking slam choke.
Someone.
Watch out.
Time to corner the prey. Take it.
Fucking Christ, if the two of you had been teaming me, I would have actually died in that situation. And I would have been mad because I was still carrying my Tree of Life.
I was gonna rob you too for that shit too. That's exactly what I did too.
You didn't know I had a Tree of Life until I just told you. So you were just attacking me for the fucking love of it.
Oh yeah, no, I was fucking evil for that, but now it's just like, now I have even more motivations.
Where's the fun in hitting something that doesn't move? This is a nice find.
Take it. Want it, yeah? That's how you killed someone. While you were counting to 3, your ally took down 3 by themselves. Time to corner the prey.
Another team joined the battle.
That's how you killed someone. Okay, why did you find them instead?
Where's the fun in hitting something that doesn't
I see you.
Still in one piece?
Official lamb. Such a nice term. Mind if you pan the camera over to them instead?
Take what I need.
Okay. Official lamb. Such a nice term. The one who just died. Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them? That's how you kill someone. What a view! Give a round of applause.
Try and hit me with one of those arrows. Let's go show this off.
Omega has been spotted. Places. I prefer cash. Okay. Just hang in there. This is what you wanted, yeah? Can you hear
I don't want to backtrack for that.
This wasn't good.
The others must be coming for it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Damn, these bots don't play around.
No, they do not.
Better than I thought.
Wait, what happened to me? What? I'm unable to attack or use anything, I guess?
Did you happen to click on something, or were you hit by a crowd control effect?
I think I was hit by a crowd control effect. I'm just completely silenced right now. This is not good. I am basically dead in the water now.
This is some kind of trick.
What the hell happened?
There's a crash.
I literally can't even do anything. It's like,
check it
okay.
out.
I can't even interact with any items.
I got you! What's up? Oh, damn it. It was just the bird. I saw you sneaking around me, and I thought, he must be circling around to go get this meteor.
The tree of life has spawned.
I'm basically dead right now. I don't know what else I could do right now.
Meteorite nearby. Hurry up.
Now, you say you died. Did you die suddenly, like you went boom?
No, not like I actually died. Well, Blood War died, but I'm not sure if he respawned. But like I can't, like I'm unable to do any moves or any attacks or anything like that, and it's just been stuck like this now.
Without looking at your screen, I don't know what happened to you.
Dr. Weakline is near. Watch out.
Like I'm still alive too. I just can't do anything now. I can't even interact with anything.
Let me just terminate it. The dimension.
Did you see that? That's how you do it. The screams aren't stopping.
A tree of life has spawned. Hurry.
Like at best, I could steal stuff from crates, and that's about it.
Looks weird, but it's really useful. Finders keepers. The atmosphere feels kind of grim. Why do I like
I'm just basically a vegetable now. All right.
He's a vegetable. He's a vegetable. I don't know why that's happening to you.
Yeah, I got no idea why either. Maybe that's why Blood Wolf died and such, like, because it was just like, it kind of did seem like it was like almost getting to like a bad situation, like with a bunch of NPCs and me trying to run up to kill him because he was about to try to jump on me. But then it was like, after, like, I was kind of noticing they wasn't doing much, and then it was just like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna, I guess I'm not going to be able to do anything either.
Did you see that? That's how you do it. A sacrificial lamb. Such a nice term. What a view. Shall I give a round of applause? Did you see that? Why can't you be more like them? Did you see that? Why can't you be more like them? The screams aren't stopping. Time to corner the prey.
Oh, okay. I literally can't do anything.
your weapon's gone. Like you're not equipped with a weapon.
Why did it? Oh, okay.
I don't know when it happened, but somehow you de-equipped and then dropped your weapon.
Huh.
I'll take what I need.
That's definitely a new one. I've never seen somebody do that one before.
I've never. I didn't even know how that happened. It was just like.
So I'm gonna have mercy on you and let you find a way to get a weapon. Just buy a weapon from the drones and then just build yourself back up. Reflex is still in. Unfortunately, skill for skill, I can actually beat Darko there.
That's how you do it. The screams aren't stopping.
God damn, you had a lot on you.
There aren't many safe
There we go.
places left. Move to the place I'm showing you. Give him one piece. You're safe now, but don't let your guard down. Once the safe zones activate, the battles will begin.
Well, I basically bought this run, so let's see how long it lasts.
Good job.
Oh, come on, I was so close.
I didn't find a place to buy because he walked past me. So now it's you and Fancy Pants, and you shouldn't lose because you should have a blood item on you now. He does not have the blood item. He's still carrying all of his base equipment in his inventory. You literally can drop it once you build your transition.
I mean, I still
I'll hit you with
I don't know,
aggressive
beat you, I don't know.
stupidity. Yeah, I'm not.
You kind of just like did the worst thing you could have done as Nikki and just like, I'm just gonna walk up to you and I'm gonna press CC in your face.
I even missed.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not have a plan beyond that. After that gigantic mishap at the start.
I don't know what to fucking tell you. However, I can definitely tell you that my build is good. But I should not have opened up on you until I was finished building. But I did not expect him to be holding the entire rotisserie line of equipment when I killed his Darko. God damn, he had everything on him. He had a force core, he had mithril, he had a meteorite, I only had my own meteorite, I had 3 pieces of food, I had a big blood item on me, I had no time in which to build.
I have no idea how that, because it wasn't just, I just unequipped it, because I would have been like, oh, okay, I just did that by accident, I would have already noticed that. It was like, somehow between seeing Blood Wolf die from all those NPCs, and trying to kill him myself too, and just running away from there, somehow I ended up not only unequipping it, but just throwing off my character while I was running away from them. I don't even understand how I did that.
It happens. Goodbye, Tusky. Hello, sweetheart.
I think.
Hey, baby.
Oh, okay. I think in that first engagement with you, Carl, I think because I dodged the CC, that probably like won me the fight.
I was trying to figure out whether or not you had cams or not. And after discovering you had no cams, I'm like, wow, I should have rocked his shit. I didn't plan for a mirror match, and I'm being way too merciful because I'm still discombobulated from whatever happened to Fancy Pants.
You know what? That's fair. I was just... Well, like, the reason why I'm like, oh, I've been playing this Lara character and we're going over a build, I was like, oh, okay, so I might as well play her since we're talking about her and all that.
I mean, it's fine. That's good.
It was still funny.
It's hilarious because it's like you just bungled the fight and win it, despite the fact that I just killed everybody else in the fucking lobby back at the wick line. Between the precision of 3 minutes, and yes, that's exactly how fast it can turn. In the precision of 3 fucking minutes and a misplaced ultimate, I'm off tempo because I'm like, wow, he's stuck in there. If I just murdered him and went to a goddamn shop, I would have been fine.
I mean, the only reason why I didn't grab your boots was one, I didn't see it because like, I'm just retarded. Two, I like forgot, and I just had everything already at orange, so I was like, okay, whatever. And I saw the other red item, and I was like, okay. Anyways, the food. So I just took that and said, fuck it. I have to go to the safe zone.
Yeah, that's a choice. You had a certain amount of time. There was a vendor around the corner that I was trying to go to, but the problem was is that I was already stuck out of timer, was basically the problem. My timer got ran down from the Dark Oak Light to 15. So I couldn't take a timer fight against you. So I needed to find you and kill you, and I didn't expect you to be right around the door. I expected you to be hiding.
I mean, this character seems very aggressive, so I think going on the offense was always the best bet.
I mean, being defensive near a wall is more important than being out in the open. But your argument is still sound. Your logic is still sound, and that's why you won. That's it. That's all. That's the game right there. You understand what was happening. You took advantage of what was happening, and you capitalized on my mistakes. That's the game. Now imagine doing that against 7 other teams while managing the egos of the other 2 people you're playing with. And that's Eternal Return!
I mean, when I did say, I said I'm new at this, I don't know everything, my 2 teammates were like, no problem, just stick with us. And I go, okay. And then one of them decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave to go get like some stupid item and not tell my teammates, and we got caught out and lost a 2v3.
Yep. That is how it happens.
And then the other guy came in, died immediately after reviving another teammate, even though that it was so stupid. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks, man.
Didn't teach you shit, didn't tell you shit, just they didn't necessarily harass you about it, which kind of is like the same difference. It's like you didn't hurt me, but you also didn't help me, and now I'm even more confused. Like, why did you do this?
Because like we were attempting to catch out one of them because like they ran one of the like teammates on the 3, or one of the enemies teams on the 3, like I think it was their backline style character. I don't know which one it was. They used a gun, that's all I know.
Okay.
Which I know, yeah. So he was caught out, and then we were trying to kill him, but then he blinked out of there and got into his 2 teammates who were frontline bruisers and just beat the shit out of us. And we're like, ah, great.
Mm-hmm.
And then our teammate came in and then tried to revive one of them, and then, well, didn't. But, yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Mistakes get made. You try to revive somebody because you're reviving them. They're coming back at half-life. That's just basically the time for the enemy to press the initiative if you don't get infinite partied. We're waiting on you, Bloodwolf. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
Carl,
Yes, baby.
I know that you're busy and having fun, but I just want to make sure that you did that other thing today, because I don't want you having to miss another day.
I did it already.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because, kind of running out of time.
I love you, sweetie. Thank you.
No, me too. I wasn't trying to frustrate you by asking.
I'm not frustrated.
I mean, you are, but not at that.
Girl.
What?
What
What did I do?
today's story hold?
Hopefully I don't throw this game like fucking dumbass this time.
I don't know, that's up to you. Oh lord, Bloodwolf is learning Darko. Oh my god, I don't like feeling slammed 50 billion times! Oh my god! Giving me crippling flashbacks. However, the Chiara is more concerning to me than the Darko. You two niggas fight. You two niggas fight and stay away from me. Carl, why are you more concerned with Chiara than you are of Darko? Well, it looks like Fancy Pants is about to find out. You've heard about Morgana. How about Morgana with a sword who locks you down and roots you and infinitely heals off you? And when you try to escape her, no you don't, I'm going to use my ultimate and drop on your head. Like that. You're gonna learn to dislike Chiara with a fierce fucking vengeance.
Is our AC mad annoying?
She is. She's a frontline headbutter. People don't know how to play against her. And so they try to fight against her, thinking that they're gonna have a chance to like live, and then they die. Because walking into her is the first mistake.
Good evening, Mr. Carl.
Quack. Hello. We are currently running the ones.
I'm noticed. Well, I'm in the chat. I hopped in a little earlier, but I was in the middle of a work call, and I was like, "Yeah, let me not hop in voice while I got people talking."
Also, this is a new joiner. This is Reflex Sight from the dev cord.
Oh, good to meet you. But no, I wanted to let you know that we are that business we've discussed
is about to start.
Shortly. If you want to stagger in, that way you get more time to finish game night.
Yes, they can continue without me if they wish to. I don't have to be here to run it. It just won't be televised, and they can keep running the ones between each other.
Okay. No, it's fine. Like I said, if you want to stagger in, what time zone are you in? Are you in CST, EST?
EST.
Okay. If you want to stagger in at like midnight,
I will be in as soon as the CM is done.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me send you. I'll send you the link, and we'll just drag you in.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Cool. To all of you boys and girls in the chat, have a good night. We're wrangling Carls for a crossover projects. Hood things.
Niggardry is going to be done.
The wizardry of niggardry. and them boys. It's a perfect storm of hell. These things could only have happened on Carltoon Network.
Truthfully.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit, Carl.
Okay.
Tourists used to come to this hotel?
You took my dogs, you fuck.
Starting now, you won't be revived if you die in a dimensional rift. Go in only if your team's ready.
This is tragic.
Wow, those boars pushed me into the next building. That is funny. And now you're taking my fucking boars, you fuck! If I wasn't peace bonded, I would murder. Nope, you hit me. Get back here. Get in the wall.
corner the prey.
Get your ass in here! You cost me a combat lab! You son of a bitch!
Such a nice turn.
You take my wolves! You take my boys! You take my combat lab! Ah! And I would have had to let you live if you didn't hit me! So there are advantages to there are comical advantages to the rule. They can try doing shit like that. Making me fucking yakky sack chase you through 5 zones. Oh, but we all do it because it's fun. Oh my god. Get this fucking tree of life where you cost me this shit too!
A tree of life is near. Look around you.
Are you sure about that? Again, are you sure about that?
Perfect example of a good
Get squeaky hammered!
The dimensional rift has opened. Let's check it out. Alpha is around.
Remember when you said that Sue was a healer? Pepper's Farm remembers.
Watch out for his sleep attacks.
I hope every student that used to go here is happy. Something different deserves a good ending. My heart is heavy.
Oh yeah.
I've only read about archery before.
I really hate cramped places.
There's a meteorite nearby. Go, go, go.
Also, the reason why you lost that fight was because I blinded you. So I can blind. It's an unavoidable blind.
Check it out. The device is activated. Try going up.
Incredible story. Rising action.
Like them. A perfect example of a good seeker right next to you.
Something this great deserves a great ending.
Time to call it.
Omega has been spotted.
Story into life.
Omega has spawned.
Damn, Blood Wolf, that was good.
Did he Darko you? Did he do this?
Yeah.
He put his Darko penis in your Darko receptacle mouth?
I did, yeah, pretty much.
See, it's not the body slam. It's the fact that he can immediately follow up the body slam.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that character more out again, but later I'm starting to feel a little under the weather, so I'll just chill.
No problem, no problem.
Wouldn't they look pretty with a flower on them?
Oh god, if there's one thing that is going to be annoying, there are certain characters that just, you give them an inch, they will put it inside. No lube. Darko is definitely one of them, especially in a team fight. Because all it takes is just a little bit of damage, and you're fucked. Because once he's done his damage, his job's done. He held you still for a half second. Be prepared to take every single skill shot imaginable under the sun. Because that's exactly when you would use them. I hate it, but god damn is he good. But fuck do I hate him. God! It doesn't feel fair sometimes.
A tree of life has spawned. Hurry!
Should I give a round of applause?
Let me buy you fucks! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! All I want to do is fucking buy my item.
Watch out.
I really hate places.
Oh, excuse me.
Tree of life has spawned.
Is anyone here?
A tree of life has spawned. The others must be coming for us. Dr. Wickline's here. Don't get dragged away.
I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. I'd love to read some of the epitaphs.
You know what the sad part about Darko is? Once he burns all of those cooldowns, you are infinitely less scary. And I am Sua.
How easy is it to get A coins in this game?
Very. Very easy. Extremely easy.
So
They-
like, is it worth buying that like bundle?
Yeah,
for
you-
10,000?
Yeah, you never have to buy them for money. They have daily quests, up to 3 daily quests today, that are part of the process of getting basic free stuff.
Sins. Punishment. I'm not too sure about those.
I can see you running away from me.
There was nothing I could do. Doesn't this look fantastic? This will make for an incredible story.
I know where you're going. I know where one of you are.
I read a story about taking a boat to rising action. What will your ending be? What will your ending be?
The number of safe areas is increasing. I'll show you where to go.
Not so much.
He playing the game with you until you die. Do it.
Oh wow. Wasn't that like a scene from a fairy tale?
Remember what I taught you. You gain timer when you kill people. So, if I kill you, I can get out.
Get ready for battle.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. But you were doing good. You could have turned it.
Stories come to life. So much.
Can't believe I can only watch
That's a new plan I need, though, and such inconvenience to it every single turn.
kill someone.
Story about
Just keep on leeching off your kills and such.
Such a nice term. The screams aren't stopping.
do.
This will be your final battle. Victory is in your hands.
Not too sure about those. The rising action. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
Out of the skin bundle, I got marching band Lenny, Lene, Lean, Len. I don't know, Leni.
Yeah, that's the weakness of Darko right there. You are trying to play footsie with me, and unfortunately, Sua is a footsie fighter. You have to avoid Q, but I can always E on top of you, and then I can just blitz you. Behold! Melee LeBlanc! Feels like dog shit, don't it?
I should have just kept on running away until I got back the shield cooldown thing, kept on trying to counter the walls.
Well, see, the problem here is that you can either die to me or you can die to Darko.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can also alternatively fight back and possibly win, but you're splitting your hair difference. I mean, inconveniencing me is good, but inconveniencing me while also giving yourself an opportunity to actually live is important.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I know I can kill you. Okay, that was my last game. You all can feel free to carry on without me. I have a show I gotta go do. Thank you for coming. We'll be doing it again tomorrow.
Alright. I don't know if I'll be on exactly at the same time because I'm gonna plan on doing something with my mom for Valentine's Day because my dad had to go to work for it.
Okay, that's fine.
Might as well, do something nice for her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't die.
I ate something with bread and I didn't have liquid around.
Don't die, that's bad for your health.
Okay, I need to go do the thing. Goodbye, everyone.
Have a good one, Carl. Have fun.
Water! And water! Goodbye, everyone.